I'll be honest with y'all. It's the first time in a long time. And also, where is the gameplay? There it is. First time in a long time I I've had to use 12 minutes worth of intro music. Usually I cap the intro music at like 7 minutes, but I won't lie. All right, I was struggling. I can admit that. And I was specifically struggling to get the stream started on time. But we're here. That's all that matters. We're live. And let's get going. Hey, what's up, Amanda? Nice to see you. Okay. Let me close out of a couple applications on my phone. For some reason, okay, I'll be honest with you. Part of the reason why the stream's starting late is because the VPN on my phone was just crashing. And it was crashing in this really weird way where, like, when the VPN was turned on, nothing on my phone was working. Like, I couldn't use internet, I couldn't use data, nothing was working. I couldn't open a single application on my phone. It was it was really weird. It was really strange. I didn't know what was going on. So I'm just gonna make sure my phone's working now that I restarted my VPN. It looks like it's working. I think we're okay. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, cool. All right. Like I said, normally I don't like going on my phone when I'm streaming. I try to keep my phone away, you know. Try to be a professional streamer. But my entire phone like just crashed right when I started the stream. And that's part of the reason, like I said, why it took me 12 minutes to actually start the stream. Why it took me 12 minutes of intro music before I went live legitimately. Anyways, we're here. That's all that matters to me. Let's get it. So, we left off last stream at kind of the beginning of winter. We're on day 10 out of 28. We got a lot of work to do today. Specifically, we have a lot of money that we need to grind. And we also need to clean up our farm today. Got all of these trees that need chopped down. It's going to be a lot of work. But it's okay. I'm ready to put in that work. Alright? Listen. Mama didn't raise a soft-handed, weak-minded loser. Alright? I'm a red-blooded, hard-working American. And we have our animals starting to really show up. Show up and put out. That's not what I really wanted to say there. Fine. We're just waiting on a couple more animal products before we can finish the animal bundle. For example, we need a large egg, we need large milk. We need our sheep to... Or no, are we done with the sheep? Yeah, we're done with the sheep. We got ourselves some wool. We do need goat milk, though. So if you could grow up, that'd be awesome. Yeah, it's still a small goat milk. I got excited for a second. Where's our pig? Oh, we still need to buy the pig. Oh my god, how did I not realize? We still need to go buy the pig. Oh, wait. Okay. So, first thing we need to do, the most important thing we actually need to do today, is go buy a pig. I completely forgot that's what we were grinding for at the end of the last stream. At the end of the last stream, we were trying to save up $16,000 so we could buy a pig. And we met our margin, you know? We met our financial goal. We got $17,000 in the bank right now. But I never bought the pig because I ended the stream. So we need to buy a pig today. Oops. I can't believe I almost forgot about that. That's like the most important thing we need to do the entire day. The most important thing we have to do today. Verb. I know what we're gonna do today. And then the second most important thing we have to do is make money. So not only do we need to make $16,000 for a pig, but we still need to make around $44,000. It might be more than that. Maybe like $45,000 in order to repair the bus stop. And once we repair the bus stop, we can then ride the bus to the desert, which is kind of crucial for beating this game. So after we spend $16,000 on a pig, which is basically going to reset us back down to zero, back down to no money, we're going to basically be broke again. Um, we have to basically save up $40,000. That's our next goal. We're spending the rest of the stream just saving our money, just grinding money. All right, let's buy a pig. What do we want to name the pig? Are there any good names? Wacku. Grimsy. There's like, oh, I don't hate Mucky. Mucky is kind of a fitting name for a pig, too. I don't hate Mucky. We're going with Mucky. Thank you. And just like that, we bought the last animal we need in this game. The last animal we need for our farm. Let's go check on him. Give him a little pet, because we do need to pet every animal every day to keep them happy. I'll be honest, he looks a little weird. I really don't like the way the pigs look in this game. They almost look like an alien creature. I really don't like that. It made me jump a little bit. That wasn't an exaggeration. That wasn't me acting it up for the camera. Like, I don't like the way they look. That is gross. Yeah, I really don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Okay. What was I doing? Let's put some stuff away in the chest, I guess. Oh, you know what else we have to do? At some point, and I don't know when, it would be smartest for us to do this. I don't know when it would be best for us to do this. At some point, we have to just go mine gold. We need more gold. But I think what's more important right now is us making money, because we need to repair the bus. We need that bus stop working. So I think priority number one, make $40,000. Priority number two, mine gold. Priority number three, we'll clean up our farm and like chop down all of the hundreds of trees on our farm. Sure. Yeah, I don't know. I think I need to buy some more bobbers as well. Hopefully Willie's at a shop today. Last time I tried visiting Willie at the shop, he wasn't there because he doesn't like working. Alright? I'm just going to say it. I'm just going to say what everyone else is too afraid to say. Willie doesn't like working. He's lazy. Also, I think enough time has passed that the bot has officially left the stream. I'm not fucking following you back, Amanda. What? That's the most annoying thing when those bots show up in the stream and they're like, I followed you on X, the everything app owned by Elon Musk, my creator. Can you please follow me back? No, Amanda, I'm not following you back. Not only are you clearly an AI, but I'm a married man. Okay? I like real human tits. Oh, I don't have enough money. Fuck. I still don't have enough money. I don't know. Sell that stuff. Now I can afford a cork bobber. Yay. Exciting. Alright. Let's just spend all day fishing, please. Can we just go fishing today? A big fish day. Today is gonna be a big fish day. Because I really don't know if there's a much better way for us to make money in the wintertime without being able to grow crops. It really is just fishing. We're only allowed to fish. So, we'll sit here. We'll live our true life, which is that of a fisherman. A fisherman and a corn farmer. That's all I ever wanted to be. But yeah. One thing I really want to try to integrate more into my stream in 2026 and beyond, just moving forward, are more like bits and like pre-recorded segments. So there's this really funny streamer I've been watching clips of, and I honestly found because of their clips, and now I've started watching them in their actual long form content, and I've been watching their actual streams. But like the clips are how I originally found them, and it's a streamer named Mac, and he has like all of these pre-recorded bits he'll do, pre-recorded segments. Like he'll almost do like Family Guy style cutaways and gags, which isn't original. I've seen other streamers do Family Guy like themed cutaways and gags before, but he does them, I think, the most frequently and the best I've seen of any streamer. It's hilarious. And it's very inspiring. Like, I definitely want to do similar style content, but in my own style, obviously. You know, not just going to rip them off. And one of the things I want to integrate similar to his style is a cutaway that we can do on stream anytime we get like a bot in the chat. Like anytime someone comes in the chat trying to promote their fucking shitty art or like trying to sell me fucking emotes or panels or a new avatar, like, which is it's so common. I don't know why it's a epidemic amongst small streamers that you get these little gremlins. And sometimes they're scammers, sometimes they're not scammers. Sometimes they're nice people, sometimes they're not nice people. Sometimes they're legitimate artists, sometimes they're just AI bots. But like you'll get these people who want to promote their emotes they make or their Twitch panels they make. I don't give a fuck about your shitty art. Stop coming to my chat trying to sell me art. So I want to make like a little, I don't know, a little cutaway gag. A little bit that we can cut to anytime someone comes into the chat trying to sell me their shitty art. Or like similarly, I want to make a cutaway gag anytime someone comes in the chat asking me to follow them back on X, the everything app. Like, shut the fuck up. You're clearly not human. You're clearly a bot. Leave me alone. You Ethernet scum. So yeah, that's one thing I want to do. So I have off work the next 4 days. And normally, anytime I have off work, I plan on streaming. But I actually don't know if I'm going to stream every day the next 4 days. Because I might take one of those days and just start scripting and recording little bits for future live streams. Like, I want to take some time to just plan out segments for live streams. Because, like I said, I think in 2026, I want to start integrating just a higher level of content, a higher pedigree. 2025 was my return to streaming, and I'm glad we did, you know? I wanted to, at the very least, get back into live streaming. And I'm proud of myself for doing that. I honestly am. Like, that's not me trying to, you know... That's not me belittling myself in any way, nor is it me trying to sell myself short. I am genuinely just happy I got back into live streaming because with content creation and just creative ventures in general, just being creative, it is very difficult to take that first step and to actually create something. It's really easy to say you're going to do it and to think about doing it, but to actually create art or write a book or live stream, to actually do it is a lot of work, and it is a little scary sometimes. So I am proud of myself for just taking the jump into live streaming and getting back into it in 2025 after taking like half a year off. Not streaming from like January to May. Just a fucking 5-month hiatus. So yeah, 2025 was the year of me getting back into live streaming. 2026, I want it to be the year of me kind of upping the quality of my live streams, increasing the pedigree, you know? Setting a higher standard for myself, I think, is a better way of wording it. That's the goal. That is the goal. Dude, I probably should have stopped by Willie's shop before he closed at 5 just to sell off some of the fish I have. I mean, not that it's the end of the world. I could sell them at the end of the night. But I am going to run out of inventory space here soon. I should have just sold them off so I had inventory space for more fish tonight. But it's fine. We don't need to fish all day, honestly. We really don't. Like, we're no longer in the early stages of this playthrough where we need to spend every waking hour doing something. We need to spend every waking hour efficiently using our time, trying to make the most amount of money possible. Like, I can kind of just relax. If I want to go to bed right now, I can go to bed right now. You know? If I want to end my day at 5:50, I think that's acceptable. Hey, what's up, Spoonie? How we doing? I'll at least fish until we filled up our inventory, but, like, I don't need to stay up until 2 a.m. like we've done in past live streams. Because we have kind of maxed out our potential in this game. Like, the only thing holding us back from beating this game is a couple tens of thousands of dollars. Oh shit, I'm not gonna... I genuinely don't have enough inventory space for all this stuff. Oh no. Maybe we just go home, actually. On second thought, I might just leave. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. The only thing holding me back from beating this game at this point is a couple tens of thousands of dollars and time. We have to keep allowing days to pass because we can't beat the game until summer year 2. And we're in winter year 1. So we need to wait 2 more seasons. But, like, otherwise, we're pretty much done, which is a really good feeling. I found you on Insta from the post you made about your coworker. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. I honestly, okay, I am very, very overwhelmed almost, is one way to put it, by how that post performed, because it did way better than I expected. And I don't normally have posts do that well. So, like, it was humbling in a way. And very, very heartwarming. But, yeah, I don't know. Something about, like, knowing how many people saw that video, it it's a weird feeling. Because I've had, like, 1 or 2 videos throughout the decade I've been, like, live streaming, and the decade I've been posting clips online, get that many views, but it was, like, a cat video a couple years ago, or a gaming clip that didn't have my face on it. This is, like, a video that is of me, and that was a little nerve-wracking, but I really appreciate it, and, like, everyone was really nice. And even some of the people that weren't nice were being funny about it, and I can't. I don't know. I can't blame them. I take criticism really well, especially if people. Wait, I need that. Oh my god, I actually do need that. I almost. If I sold that, that would have been the dumbest thing I've ever done. Do I need the squid? Sorry, I have terrible inventory organization. I do need the squid. Every other item we can sell. Okay. But I definitely appreciate it. There were a lot of really funny comments in there. One of my favorite comments wasn't even really about the topic of the video. It was just someone saying, please censor the J word next time, referring to job. Because I said the word job in the video. That's hilarious. I thought that was the funniest comment in the entire video. Alright. Hey, we made $4,000 last night. That's not bad. Let's give our dog a pat on the head. He gave me 4 bone fragments as a thank you. Don't know how I feel about that, actually. That's slightly uncomfortable. Okay, dude. I mean... So here's the thing, like I said earlier. I think we're kind of at the point where we just keep grinding money. We also need to grind gold. So I'm not entirely done with the game yet. We need gold. But otherwise, we're done. We could mix it up, I guess. We could go mine for gold today. We could do money one day, gold another day. Just take turns. Every other day. Gold, money, gold, money. Squidward has no milk right now. I hate that sentence. That sentence made me viscerally uncomfortable. I never want to read that again. Okay. Oh, you know what else we could do today? Let's double check real quick how much hay we have left in our silo. Because I realize eventually we are going to get to a point in this game where we run out of hay. Now that we have animals actively eating it all. Alright, we still have 413. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Hey, Abby. Nice to see ya. Welcome home. Oh, thank you. I started the stream a little bit later tonight because it took me way longer to make the 2 videos I was trying to edit today. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, let's go mine for gold today. After we stop by Gunther's. Yeah. Okay, have fun. Let me know if you need any help with playing Pokemon Leaf Green. Okay. Yeah. What? Wait, that's crazy, actually, Spoonie. Bye, Abby. I love you. I'm pretty sure that immediately puts you at, like, 2nd place ever. It does. It literally does. That's insane. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I had to double check, but I was like 90% sure. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's so kind. Dang, that's so kind of you. And like I said, immediately you're 2nd place ever on gifted subs. I appreciate it. You found the shortcut to get on the leaderboards. Oh shoot, wait, no, we need to go down to the gold levels. We need to go down to Y80. Okay, so my wife doesn't know yet, by the way. I didn't want to say anything when she was here. Okay, I'm keeping it a surprise. But she's never played Minecraft before. And we're gonna play Minecraft soon. Okay. And not only are we gonna play Minecraft, but we're going to play Minecraft with that mod that like has been really popular lately, where you share your health. So we're gonna do co-op, me and her, with shared health. So like, if I take damage, she's also taking damage. But what's probably more likely to happen is anytime she takes damage, I'm taking damage. What I fully expect to happen is there's going to be a lot of deaths, and I'm not going to see it coming. Like, she's going to fall in lava. I'm going to be peacefully building our house on the surface. Next thing I know, I'm dead. But I'm really excited. And she doesn't know this is going to happen yet. I'm keeping it a surprise. You know, that's the fun thing about marriage. Sometimes you get wrapped up in a Minecraft Let's Play, and you don't really have a choice. So, I realize maybe it might be much more smart and efficient for us to go collect gold at the desert. But like I said earlier, for us to even get to the desert, we need to save $40,000. So here's the issue. Do we just keep grinding? This is something I've been talking about doing for a while. For those of you who don't know, I have a lot of items just sitting in chests right now back at home. Almost as like a savings account. Like, we have 50 pieces of corn that I could sell, and that would probably be thousands of dollars. We also have like a diamond or two sitting in a chest. We have some wine sitting in a chest. Like, these are items I could reasonably sell to make money quick. I've just been holding on to them for like a rainy day, a time when I needed money, or a time when I needed them for a potential quest. But we're pretty much done with the game, so I don't think I'm going to need them for a quest. However, I am going to need money soon. We're kind of getting to that point where I'm broke. I need money. So this is the perfect time to sell off some of those items I've been holding on to. And with how little gold we're collecting so far, like, we only have 14. I think we just need to pull the trigger and sell all of our items. Like, this is like in the stock market when you sell everything. We are selling all of our investments. And I think it's worth it, because we'll unlock the desert and we can get like an abundance of items at the desert that we do not have access to right now, including iridium. And even items like gold, which, sure, I have access to right now. I'd be able to get gold at a much higher rate than I'm finding it currently. So yeah. I think I'm calling it. I think after today, we're pulling the trigger, and we're selling everything we own. We'll make calculated investments. We'll call it that. I mean, honestly, we could leave the mines right now. I don't even feel like continuing to mine, just because it's not really worth it. We're not finding anything good. Let's go home, and let's just decide. What are we getting rid of? What are we selling? was so confused why I wasn't able to smelt that for a second. Give me 2 pieces of coal. Okay. I can sell the mushrooms, aquamarine, fire quartz. What is this secret note? Cool, dude. Thank you. Awesome. I think I'm going to slowly start going through the items I have and just purging. Alright, corn. I have 40 corn, sorry. We're going to sell all but 10 of it, including the 9 corn we already have. Get rid of it. I have 6 pickle corn. We'll hold on to 1, just to be safe. I have 6 corn juice. We'll hold on to 1, just to be safe. Nothing in here really worth selling. We could ditch the geodes, low-key. We honestly could, actually, because we don't need them anymore. We unlocked the sewers, which is the only thing they would have done any good for me. Get rid of the geodes. Yeah. Okay. Sell them. I sold some of my gemstones already. Don't know why I have a random Nautilus shell in that chest. Question mark? I'm going to keep it, though, because it's the only one I own. I want at least 1 of an item, just to be safe. I can sell some sweet peas. I got a lot of those. Okay. And then, are there any items inside that we could sell? I know we have some wine in here. We only have 1 piece of wine. I have some jelly. Let's not get too rash. Let's start with, like, half of the items that we own. Let's go to bed, see how much money we just made selling half of the stuff we own, and then when we wake up, we can decide, based off how much we just made, whether or not we should keep selling. Oh, that wasn't as much as I was hoping. 8K is not a lot. Okay. We could sell more. I'm not opposed to selling more. We could also just start selling, like, bars of gold, iron, and copper. It's a thought. I don't hate that thought. We have a lot of ore. Just, just thinking out loud. This is basically the Stardew Valley equivalent of a get-rich scheme. How do I make as much money with as little work as possible, boys? I'm glad my animals are still doing well, though. Alright. Is that a regular goat milk? Yeah. Still a regular goat milk. I realize we're probably not going to be able to get any... I only thought about this right now. We're not going to be able to get any truffles till the springtime, but that's fine, because the pig's not going to go outside in the winter. He's going to be too cold. Aw, boo-hoo. Okay. That's alright. Let's sell a ton of our animal products that we have now, except for the large milk. We're going to hold on to that because we need it for Community Center bundle. And then the wizard wants me to bring him a void essence. I guess we could do that. Maybe we'll make some money doing it. Who knows? Let's actually do that first. We'll bring him a void essence. We'll take the large milk to the community center. Spend the rest of the day fishing, maybe? Because it is snowing. And we'll catch rarer fish while it's snowing. I'm pretty sure. I'm 90% sure. I'm not like gaslighting myself into thinking that's wrong. I don't think that's wrong. I don't know why I'm telling myself that's wrong. Let's just go do what we need to do. Let's go do our little quests before I convince myself that I'm incorrect. I'm getting into my head too much. Alright. Hi, Mr. Wizard. Got you a void essence. Oh, and he got me 1,000 gold. That's what I love to see. See, maybe we should figure out how to finish some of these quests. The problem is, a lot of these quests are things I literally cannot do. Because they're items I'm not allowed to own. Items I'm not allowed to grow. For example, like George wants a hot pepper. George, I'm a corn farmer. I can only grow corn. We should both know this by now. Anyways. I think we fished today. Fishing might be our best bet for making money. So we'll commit to fishing. And maybe we sell off some more items tonight. I might just slowly start purging all of the items I own in this game. What the heck is Squid Fest? It's a squid fishing challenge. If you can hit our daily catch targets, you win prizes. Is Squid Fest a new thing? Or did I just forget this existed? Like, I realize I haven't played Stardew in a couple years. It's been a while since I've played. But I don't remember Squid Fest being a thing. What the heck is Squid Fest, bro? I feel like I do not remember this. This is brand new in my headcanon. I'm so excited. I actually am excited. This is like new content for me. This is awesome. Having the time of my life right now. This is dope. What the heck? What is Squid? Dude, what is Squid Fest? Has this always existed? I'm really racking my brain around this now. Because, like, you gotta remember, when I started playing Stardew, it was back in, like, 2017. That's when I really got into it. And I stopped playing around, like, 2020. I still played on and off after 2020, but, like, we're talking the majority of my playthrough. Because my single player save file is currently in winter year 5. So I've pretty much played 5 years of Stardew. That playthrough was 2017 to 2020. Anytime I played Stardew Valley after the year 2020 was like a multiplayer save file with friends. Or a save file like this, like a challenge playthrough. But maybe I've just never... I don't know, I've never committed to a save long enough to get to the Squid Festival? Or it has to be new. No, this has to be new. I feel like I'm going crazy. I'm about to go look it up. I'm actually about to go look it up. Give me one sec, we're pausing the game. I'm pausing the game. Solely... Wait, what is a hype chest? Sorry, give me a second. I'm getting distracted. Oh. What is a hype chest? Sorry. A million things are going on right now, and I'm clearly not able to focus on all of them at once. Hold up. I unlocked a hype chest from Spoonie's 5 sub gift earlier. What is a Twitch hype chest? Oh, it's for... Okay. It's a reward for getting, like, a hype train level. Interesting. I'll be honest, I've never even been a part of a hype train. Like, I've never had a hype train on my account. No, I didn't even really know how... That's not proper grammar. Let's try that sentence again. I did not know how a hype train worked because I've never had one on my account. I'll have to do more research off camera because obviously I don't want to do this on camera. That'd be boring. It'd be boring making you guys just sit here while I read an article about hype trains. But I had no clue how hype trains worked because I've never had one on my account. That's new, for me at least. This is like a new experience for me as a small streamer. Experiencing my very first hype train. The first time for everything. I just, I just broke my hype train hymen. Sorry, that's gross. That's gross. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. That's crazy. Anyways, what was I Googling? Oh, yeah. Stardew Valley Squid Festival? When was that added? Oh, okay. It was added in, like, the newest update. I was gonna say. Yeah. Added in update 1.6, which makes so much sense. Because, like, for me personally, I'd never heard of this Squid Festival thing before. And I know I have a bad memory. I know I'm a little crazy. But there was no way this Squid Festival existed and I just forgot about it. Hello, Brother Brandon. No worries. No need to apologize. Enjoy the party. I appreciate the lurk even while you're at a party. Thank you for lurking while at a party. That's very kind of you, my brother. Well, that's crazy. Sorry, I got a little distracted there while we were doing some research in the background, but I've never had a hype train on my stream before. Still don't really know how that works. But, I appreciate it nonetheless. I think... Alright, I might be going crazy. But did our bobber break? It did. I didn't even realize. Must have missed the notification. I could only tell, and maybe this is just how neurotic I've become, or maybe how much I've been playing the game. I've been playing the game too much. I could only tell that the bobber broke because of the difference. The slight difference in size for our fishing bar. That's so sad. We've been playing this game too much. Hey, we caught another squid. Let's go. Okay. Oh, this is definitely another squid. Immediately it tried jumping away from me. Let's get it. How many squid do I need to catch in one day to get rewards? 8 to get iridium rewards. I don't even know what the rewards are, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, I guess I should have looked that up. What are the rewards? You know what? We'll be surprised together. We're gonna find out together. I'm also... Oh my god, I'm already out of inventory space. What is going on? This is insane. No, oh my god. I thought I could leave them there. What do you want me to do? I guess I'll eat the sea jelly. Is there anything else I can eat? I don't know what to do right now. I literally don't know what to do. I'm like out of inventory space. I guess we could go donate the dinosaur egg to the museum. Okay. I'm panicking. Because I can't sell my items to Willy. We donate the dinosaur egg, go home, clear out our inventory, and then come back. Hopefully that item doesn't despawn. I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's a muscle. I won't cry if I lose out on a single muscle. Alright, we need to go home. We need to sell, like, almost everything in our inventory. And then we need to go back to the beach. Don't sell that, don't sell that. I can sell that. Now we go back to the beach. Hopefully that item's still waiting for me and it didn't despawn. I don't really remember how item despawning works in this game. I mean, like I said earlier, I haven't really played this game since 2020, so my memory's a little foggy. Like, I couldn't remember if the Squid Festival was a thing that existed back in 2020 or not. I was pretty sure the answer was no, but you could have really gaslit me into believing that it was. I, I, I could have been convinced. That was dumb. Alright, so we need to catch 4 more squid before the end of the night. And then we can go home. Because I want to see what all of the rewards are. Oh, that's another squid. I always know it's a squid the way they immediately try to run away from me. They just jump. And it's terrifying. It's kind of scary. Because like every other fish is so casual. Like the fishing minigame is 9 times out of 10. Usually relaxing. And then you find a squid or something like that. And immediate stress is all I feel. I don't think this is a squid. It's not jumpy enough. Yeah, it was a tuna. Maybe a squid. Maybe a squid, maybe a sea cucumber. Oh, a squid. Nice. We're up to 6. Okay, well this is definitely not a squid. This is like a herring. No, herring are even less difficult to catch. This is like a sardine. I read it like a book, dude. Oh my... I've been playing this game way too much. The fact that I just predicted that is amazing. It's kind of sad, but amazing. I want to be proud of that, but that's also kind of degenerate activity right there. Oh, that's a squid. That's a squid. That's a squid. Oh my god, I might not catch it. This is almost too difficult for a squid. What is this? This might be Squidward. Jesus Christ. I did not like that. That was a little scary. Alright, we just need to catch 1 more squid, and then we can go to bed. Probably a tuna? Well, maybe not. It jumped at the end. Hey, it's a squid. Cool. Let's grab our last reward. Squid Kid poster. We got a nice little crab pot XP book. Interesting. We got a lot of cool stuff today, actually. I love how there's this poster you can take pictures in front of. Take a picture of me in front of the squid poster, next to the squid chef. Like, I feel like a child again. That's so funny. Alright, before we go home, we're gonna run to the community center. And not only are we gonna donate our large milk to the community center, which is a kind of crazy statement out of context, but I'm also gonna go... I think I'm gonna go donate some of my gold to the vault. I want to start doing it in pieces instead of saving up all $45,000 and doing it at once, because we would get rewards for some of those smaller bundles, and I want those rewards now instead of waiting longer. Like, you know, I don't want to wait to earn those rewards if I could get them right now. So let's do that now. But before we head over to the vault, let's donate a large milk to our animal bundle. Only need 2 more items for the animal bundle. Either a large brown egg, large white egg, or large goat milk, and we could do any of those. We have a goat, and we have chickens. We're just waiting on those chickens to produce an egg that's big enough. We're waiting on the goat to produce milk that's quality enough. Alright. Let's buy the 2,500 gold bundle. That gives us 3 chocolate cakes. I realize we don't have the inventory space, probably, for anything else. That's awkward. Let's just see what it would be. 30 quality fertilizer. What can I get rid of? I should not have done that. Alright, there's something I can get rid of here that wouldn't cost an arm and a leg. Just the coral. It's not going to sell for that much money anyways. Alright. We're almost there. So close. Honestly, probably just going to sell the chocolate cake. We need money. We need money bad right now. Same with the coffee. The fertilizer might hold on to. I will sell the iron bars, though. That's the whole reason I smelted them. I'll hold on to the pearl just because I don't own one. I've never owned one before now. That's the only one we would have. And then you know what? I have nowhere where I can put the squid poster. I literally don't have space in my house. But I'm going to keep it in my chest because that's funny. Go to sleep. Cool. We made 9K. That's really good. That's more than last night. Nice. 9,000. What is our next vault bundle gonna be? We could go do it right now. I don't hate that idea. Okay. Let's go check on the animals. I'm thinking ahead. I'm planning, boys. I'm planning. Got a lot of thoughts in my mind right now. Where did I get wool from? Why did I get wool? Truthfully, don't know. It's fine, though. Honestly, I think we go fish again. We're gonna go buy that 10K community bundle. And then run it back with fishing. I don't know if selling these iron bars is worth it for me, like financially, but I've got the iron. So what's the harm? Like, you know, I'm asking the question, is it worth it financially? When in all reality, like, why would it not be worth it? Keeping them in my inventory is making me 0 money, so I might as well sell it. Okay. After we purchase this bundle, though, comes the real grind, because the next bundle after this, the final vault bundle, is 25k, which is a lot of money. A lot of money we do not have. However, we do have 10k, so let's buy that. It gives us a single lightning rod, which I don't even know what I would use right now. Like, it almost messes up the feng shui of my farm. This one lightning rod is going to mess up my feng shui. Because I currently have 21 lightning rods set up in 3 even rows of 7. So I don't know where I'm going to put this in a way that would look nice, pretty, and even. But that's fine. I'll still set it up because it's free. Free real estate, free money. Put it there. Jeez. Alright, let's go fishing again. Cool. I wonder if the Squid Festival's still going on. Like, how many days is the Squid Festival? And additionally, can I get those rewards again today if it's still going on? Let's check. Wow, I'm shocked. What a pleasant surprise. I can donate glass shards to the museum. Well, let's not do it right now. I got a little excited. I will say, I'm hoping Willie's in his shop today. He wasn't yesterday. Good. Because I need to buy more bobbers. Okay. So, can I get all new rewards? I can. Oh, but it's more money. What the heck? Now I need to catch 10 squid to get those rewards. Interesting. Give me just 1 second. I'm going to Google something then. Stardew Valley Squid Festival. Okay, so it's only 2 days, yesterday and today, the only 2 days that the festival takes place. One of the rewards we can get today is a treasure chest. If we sell the treasure chest, we get 5,000 gold. That's amazing. Okay, so we're definitely doing that. That's insane. That's actually insane. What the... Okay, so this is like the greatest, most free way to make money right now. Wait, this is literally free money. Oh, and there's our first squid. So we have to catch 10 squid today. It is an absolute must. No questions about it. And I think anytime I see these little bubbles spawning, I'm going to run over to them. Move, Elliot. Oh, shit. This might be a tough one. Willie. Oh, that works. Anytime I see the bubbles, I'm going to fish at the bubbles. Because fish will spawn at a much faster rate, so we'll hopefully find squid faster, obviously. I'm so locked in right now over some squid, let me tell you. I've never been so excited to go fishing for squid. This is so funny. I've never been so excited to fish squid in a video game, but they really found the secret code to unlock, like, all of the dopamine sensors in my brain right now. And the fact that we're gonna make real good money off of this. No, I didn't get the treasure chest. Oh, I almost threw. That was almost terrible. That was embarrassing. No, yeah, this game figured out how to unlock the dopamine sensors, and it was through a little challenge with little rewards, and call it Squidfest. You know, give it a fun little name. I love that. I love that kind of shit. Use my last piece of bait. Oh no. Let's put more bait back on my fishing rod. Tackle worn out. After this fish, we'll grab another one. Nice. We're already running out of inventory space again. This is no good. It's okay. I can quickly run home. Try to sell the items I have in my inventory. Come back. You know what's so funny? I was eating squid today. And now I'm fishing for squid. And that's not an exaggeration either. My wife and I went out on a little lunch date today. We went to a Chinese buffet. And one of the things I got from the Chinese buffet was squid. And now I'm out here fishing for the same exact thing. It's almost like I manifested it. I'm living the life that I want to live, both in-game and in a Chinese buffet. We're making really quick work of these squid, though. It's only 3 p.m. in game, and we've already caught 6 of them. This might be number 7. I'm pretty sure. It's very jumpy. It's either a squid or a tuna, but I'm pretty sure it's a squid. Now, I wanted to run home. I have one more inventory slot left. And even if I do run out of inventory slots, like, realistically, I could go donate this to Gunther. I could sell that. I could trash that. That's a thought. I just don't want to leave when these bubbles are here. I want to take advantage of these bubbles. If that makes sense. Okay, now I'm out of inventory spots. We're going to get rid of the glasses. Crash them. The bubbles are gone, so now I can comfortably leave and not feel bad. Okay. We'll do a quick little lap where we go to Gunther's, the Adventurers Guild, home, and come back. And by visiting those 3 places, we can clear out our inventory, just sell stuff. Alright, Gunther's first. We'll donate some shattered glass. That honestly seems kind of pointless to me, but whatever. We'll go to the Adventurers Guild next, and we'll sell our Neptune's Glaive, because I already own one of those. How much money do we get for that? That's not a lot, I'll be honest with you, brother. I'm kind of sad. You're only going to give me 250 gold for a pretty good sword. I feel like I'm getting ripped off. Kind of bummed out about that one. And then we'll go home and sell pretty much everything in our inventory. We'll sell pretty much every item we've ever owned. Beautiful. And now we go back to the beach. Alright. We just gotta catch 3 more squid. And it's only 5:20 in the evening. Got a lot of time. Got lots of time to play with. I feel good. Oh, this is already another squid. I can just tell. I can just feel it. I can feel his little suction cups. I hated that. Sorry. I can feel his little cups on me. He's sucking me. Anyways, how are y'all doing today? I hope everyone's having a great day. Oh, man. But no, I was fucking up that Chinese buffet earlier. I will say, though, the one downside of eating at a buffet, especially like a Chinese buffet, is the food is so good, but it sits like so heavy in your stomach that I feel like I could pass out right now. Like, I only regret it because now I'm struggling to find the energy to this stream. And this is going to be at least like a 5-hour stream, if not more. Like, I've committed to streaming for 5-6 hours. And I don't know if I have the energy for that. Like, all I can think about is sleep. I want to induce myself into a food coma. And instead, I've gotta kind of find somewhere in the depths of my soul, sorry. Somewhere in the depths of my soul, I need to find the energy to stream for 6 hours. But I'm committed, so we're gonna do it. Oh, come on. There we go. Just need one more squid, boys. Just one more. Ah, this is not a squid. Sad. That's like a sardine. Maybe a herring. A halibut. You know, that shocked me, really. That impressed me, actually. I haven't found a halibut in a long time. They don't sell for much. But still a nice little fish. Tasty fish, too. Honestly, that's all I really ate at the Chinese buffet today. I just ate a lot of fish. Like, I ate that, you know, that squid I was telling you about earlier. I had some crab. I had shrimp. Ton of different shrimp. Coconut shrimp. I had this, like, shrimp boil. I also had snowfish, whitefish, salmon, stuffed scallops. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. I was just eating all types of seafood. And that's also how you get your money's worth at a buffet, truly. Living my best life, let me tell you. I was really living my best life. Here we go. Squid number 10. Let's get out of here. I'll take those rewards, thank you. This treasure chest, $5,000 apparently. Also, we can wear a squid hat. That's super funny. I'm only going to wear it for the rest of today in game. And then I'll put my straw hat back on because, obviously. But, like, that's very funny. I love the squid hat. It looks great. I'm also really curious to see how much money we make today. It'll be interesting. Sell pretty much everything we have, honestly. Oh, wrong chest. Cool. Let's go to bed. Let's see how much money we made. Hopefully, we're close to 25,000. We need 25,000 gold to unlock the desert. What are we at? That's really good. Oh my god. 16k in one night? We're at 22,000. Wow. Okay, I was not expecting that kind of profit. Thank you for the piece of jade, Mr. Wizard. Okay. The night market starts tomorrow. The beach. I don't know if I really care. This playthrough. I don't know if it's very helpful for me in this playthrough, but we might go check it out. Why not? I'm gonna sell my row. Why not? We only need to make $3,000 tonight. That's easy. I'm so hyped. I forgot we named our rabbit Llama. That's so stupid. That's so silly. Why did we do that? What is wrong with us? Why did we name our rabbit Llama? I mean, that's still better than naming our goat Squidward. or our sheep. Bo 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 bo. All right. Well, I mean, what do we even want to do today? We've gone fishing the past 2 days. We could make it 3, because that would kind of be like an easy, pretty much guaranteed way to make 3K. Like, we would easily, for sure, make $3,000 if we went fishing. I also just don't really want to go fishing. I'm just lazy. How much does a copper bar sell for? Stardew Valley copper. Can I hold up? Copper bar, please. It sells for 90 gold at the blacksmith. So we would need like 30 of those. Could do that. I have a lot of copper. Do we just sell some copper at the blacksmith today? Try to make our money and then go to bed? I kind of just want to skip today. Some of these winter days, I just don't care about them. There's not much to do during the winter anyways. There's not much I want to do. Sorry. I'm going ever so slightly insane, don't mind me. If you think about it, we don't need 30 pieces of copper. We probably only need like 20, 25, because we sold some animal products, we sold some fruit. We could sell a couple other items too to get our money's worth. Sometimes I just be having fun. Alright, I think we're done with the copper. Yeah. Leave 20 in the chest. Let's go sell this copper and go to bed. Honestly, we're skipping today in game. There's nothing to do today. There's nothing to do today anyways. I feel like, you know, something else I need to work on in 2026, speaking of like resolutions, for lack of a better word, I need to enunciate better. Sometimes I just be straight up mumbling. Alright. They didn't make me as much money as I thought it would. Maybe my math was wrong. Maybe we go sell some of those iron bars. Do I still have them in the chest? No, they were not the last thing I put in the chest. Of course not. Let me grab like 3 of them. I'm gonna do a quick math experiment. If I sell 3 iron bars, How much would these sell for? Oh yeah, we're definitely good now. We'll definitely have enough money starting tomorrow. But what if I want to have enough money starting today? Here's a crazy thought. What if I just want money today? I could just buy the bus today, and then it'll spawn in tomorrow. I'm just thinking out loud here, okay? What if we do it today? What's stopping us from unlocking it today? Why wait till tomorrow? Why would we prolong our success? Sure, we have to do a little bit of grinding right now. We gotta put in a little bit of work, get our hands dirty. But we could be successful today. I just gotta wait for this quartz to smelt. This is like the perfect balance of being super lazy, but doing just enough work to survive. This is like the story of my life. Like procrastinating just enough to not, like, be homeless. And on the opposite end of the coin, doing just barely enough work to not be homeless. That's basically what we're doing right now in this game. I'm just going to wait for these quartz bars to smelt. Beautiful. Then we'll go sell these 4. We'll go sell these. And this might give us enough money to push us over the edge and buy the upgrade to the bus. Just maybe. We're off by 50 gold. Hey, now we have enough money. Crazy. Isn't it crazy how that works? Oh my god. I almost amaze myself with my balance of procrastination versus effort. Anyways, just like that, we have 25k. And now that we have 25k, we can finish the vault bundle. All of the vault will be complete. We've unlocked a crystallarium, which is really dope. And the vault has been restored, which is cinema. Awesome. Dope. I'm excited. I'm mostly just excited because now we can go to the desert. Alright. So starting tomorrow, we can go to the desert, which means starting tomorrow, we can start fishing for sandfish. And those are so easy to catch, we basically will have a sandfish tomorrow. And that bundle will be complete tomorrow. This is what I was telling y'all. Like, we're basically done with this game. This challenge is almost done. I'm so hyped. We're almost done with the challenge, boys. Let's set up this crystallarium at our farm. I think we're just going to put a diamond in it, obviously. Those sell for so much money. Why wouldn't we? Diamond. And I think the last thing I'm going to do before I go to bed is smelt 4 more quartz, just so they're smelting overnight. I just want them working while I sleep. But I'll hang out with my dog here before we go to bed. Hey, bud. You know, something I never really realized, he's kind of huge for a dog. Even for like a German Shepherd kind of mix. I don't know what he's mixed with. Maybe like a. I mean, even if it's a freaking Weimaraner or Belgian Malamute, like something crazy, like he is the size of me. This dog is massive. He he could be a Great Dane, and he's still insanely large. This dog is huge. It's a little concerning, actually. All good though. Let's just go to bed and not think about it. It's a good thing he loves me and would never hurt me. Fingers crossed. Let's go. The bus has been repaired. All right, I made another 3K to go on top of that. Cool. So today, we're definitely going to the desert. There's no question about that. First thing I gotta do though is just check on my animals, and then we're heading out. So what can we do at the desert? We can catch that sandfish. That's actually it. And then, I mean, we also need to go mine for iridium. Yeah. Oh, that's not it. There's so much more we can do, actually. We have a single prismatic shard in a chest right now. We've found one prismatic shard throughout our playthrough. We're going to go take that prismatic shard and donate it to the little... I don't even know what you'd call it. It's like a... What would you call it? It's kind of like a ritual site. We're going to go commit a ritual. We're going to go pray to the Stardew Valley gods. Sacrilegious as that is. And get the Galaxy Sword. Yeah. Let's go do an old Eldritch ritual. I couldn't even say it. It was a tongue twister. We're gonna go do an old Eldritch ritual and donate our prismatic shard to the desert. I guess definitely don't need my bone sword anymore then. So we could just honestly leave our bone sword at home. We can put it in the chest with some of our other weapons. I've just been honestly keeping a collection of weapons. Weapons that I liked and wanted to hold on to for old time's sake, you know. I'm like a... Hey, this is kind of a funny joke to me, at least. My collection of weapons in Stardew Valley reminds me of either a literal World War II veteran or a kid who's really, really into World War II and collects guns. Like when you see a collection of weapons like that, you think of an 8-year-old that fought in the war, or a 16-year-old that's special interest is the war. Anyways, I guess we have to wait for Pam to show up to drive us to the desert. When does Pam show up? Stardew Valley Desert. Where's Pam? Okay. So, like, I tried looking up... Bus stop. Oh, it opens at 10, bro. That's so annoying. Whatever. I guess we're just gonna wait around till 10. Hmm. Okay. Hi, dog. We bring like bombs and stuff with us. I don't really have a lot. I'll bring all 12 at least. I only have 12 cherry bombs, but I'll bring them all. Why not? Could you be any slower, Pam? Come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh my god, Pam. Thank you. We're going to the desert. First time at the desert. This is so exciting, guys. I'm so excited. I'm so happy. I'm so happy for us. I don't really remember the Oasis shop, or at least what they sell. Hi, Sandy. I probably won't give you much service, or business, I guess is a better word, because I need to save my money, and also I can only grow corn, so none of your seeds are going to help me. Mannequin. That's a little creepy. Yeah, sorry, Sandy. There's nothing I can buy from you right now. I need to save my money. Sorry, Sandy. Oh, that's so funny. The Wandering Trader isn't here because of the night market. That's okay. We're just gonna get our Galaxy Sword and move on with our lives. Let's go. We got our Galaxy Sword. I'm so hyped. Alright. I don't know how much... Wait. I need to fish a single sandfish out of this pond. We need one sandfish, and then we can leave. I might catch two, just so I can keep one in my house. There's one. Let's catch one more. There's two. Alright. That was actually hilarious timing with the tactical war out there. Alright. We have our Galaxy Sword. I don't remember what this is. Even my character's confused. I don't remember what that button is. Let's head down to the mines. Okay. We're already getting eaten alive here. Do we burn a bomb this early? Dude. No way. There we go. See, this is why I wanted to come here early on, though. Because I knew we would find way more gold here than in the actual mines back in Pelican Town. And we also, obviously, are going to need iridium here. Honestly, the rate at which we get iridium might be a little tricky. checking something real quick, actually. We might craft more mega bombs for the next time we come here. I might need to, just with how long it's going to take me to find my way down. With the pickaxe, it's just difficult. It takes so long. There we go. Ooh. Oh, 8 levels, that's really good. Oh, that's not good as being immediately attacked upon. Jumping down here, though. I don't know if I'm going to stay here all day, to be so honest with you. Just because we don't have all the items we probably need to survive, like bombs. Our health is also just being shredded right now. Try to maybe go down one more layer, if we can. Eat some more blackberries, actually. I'm a little worried about dying, I won't lie. Just a little worried. The other reason I want to go home before it gets too late at night is I want to have time to stop by the community center and donate a sandfish. That way we can do that tonight and finish that bundle before tomorrow. I might get trapped in here. Oh, I hate that sound. No, my inventory is full and I didn't pick up a... Dude, there was a piece of iridium I could have picked up and I didn't because my inventory is full. I'm so salty. Get rid of that sap then. I don't know. What do you want from me? No way we finally found a piece of iridium and I didn't get to pick it up. I'm so sad. That's actually a bummer. I feel like I need to find more iridium so I can just put it in my inventory. I'm like, that's literally something I was just thinking about. Can I find another single piece of iridium just to put it in my inventory? What can I get rid of for this jade? Oh my gosh, my inventory is actually clogged with okay items right now. I don't know what I want to get rid of for the jade. There's got to be something worth getting rid of. Maybe the bone fragments. You know, honestly, we might just leave. I don't want to leave, but like... we don't have the inventory space and we're not getting very lucky here. So let's head out. We'll run to the community center. And we'll come back, maybe even tomorrow, with more bombs, better loot, and a better confidence, a better sense of self. You know. But more importantly, let's go finish the fishing bundle and the entirety of the fishing room in the community center. I'm so excited right now. Done. 5 dishes of the sea. I don't know where to put these in my inventory right now, bro. Get rid of 5 pieces of wood, I guess. Oh, it's amazing. It's so amazing. Oh, I'm so happy. We're so close to beating this game. I'm getting so excited. Alright. We'll run home. Easy peasy. I think when we get home... What should we do next? No, we can sell that. We can sell that too, actually. Okay. Just to make more inventory space for tomorrow. Also, I feel like I can't hear. Oh my god. The headphones had like positioned themselves in such a weird way where I couldn't hear. Anyways, I think to make more space in our inventory, we're gonna put the salmon berries in here. Just hold on to the blackberries. And then what was the crafting recipe for the mega bomb again? Solar essences. Oh, we don't have a ton of those. Gold ore. Okay. So we'll have 13 mega bombs ready for tomorrow. What about just like a regular bomb? Iron and coal. $15 of those sounds about good. I forgot I had 2 in the chest. Okay. So yeah, we're going to take those with me tomorrow, and we're going to go right back there tomorrow, because we need iridium badly. Oh, I forgot by completing the fishing bundle, we unlock the ability to like pan for gold, and we open up that little cave system, which doesn't really do much for me. I don't really care. Okay, I should clarify. It doesn't do much for me in this playthrough, this challenge playthrough. That's why I don't care. But yeah, I don't know. It's at least progress. We're making progress in the game. We're gonna go check on our animals, and then once 10 o'clock rolls around, we'll head out to the Skull Cavern. Nice. Is our pig still a baby? Yeah, he is. That's okay. Alright. Cool. So now we literally just have to wait until 10 a.m. And we're gonna go head out. I think, though, one thing I want to do real quick is the chest I have in here is getting kind of filled up pretty quickly, actually. So I'm gonna make another chest. And this chest is just gonna be, like, good items. Low-key. So I'm gonna put, like, items that I would have in my inventory, basically. Basically none of this stuff. Just the sword and the fruit. So to save even more space, I'm gonna ditch the milk pail, the shears, the watering can. I don't need any of that. I'm gonna ditch the scythe. I don't need that. I'll keep the copper hoe just in case. I don't need the axe, honestly. Just in case I see, like, bugs in the ground that I want to dig up. And obviously I need the pickaxe for mining rocks. But everything else, I'm ditching out of my inventory, just so I can collect as much from the mines as possible. And now we're literally just kind of waiting. I mean, I guess we can go run around the town. For example, we can go check out the new thing we just unlocked. Get a little cutscene. That's fun. Got a stream flowing deep within the mountainside. Now we can pan for gold. Sorry, quality ore. Cool. Thanks, Willie. I appreciate you, brother. You know, another thing I have not really explored is the dwarf, because I still don't have dwarf scroll number 2. Crazy. I have like 7 copies of dwarf scroll 1, but I have 0 copies of dwarf scroll 2. That's fine. Honestly, I'm kind of glad that we don't need to talk to the dwarf. We don't even need to interact with the dwarf in order to beat the game. Or else I'd be really upset right now that we don't have any of our dwarf scrolls. Sorry, it's dwarf scroll 4 I don't have, apparently. I have 1, 2, and 3. I have 7 copies of dwarf scroll 3. Yeah, that's insane. It's insane that we don't have dwarf scroll 4 and we still can't talk to the dwarf because of that. That's stupid. That's so stupid. Anyways, we're just gonna hang outside the bus stop, wait for Pam to get here. She's so slow. And one of our quests is to reach level 25 in the Skull Mines, which I think we can easily do today, especially with all these bombs. So, I believe in us. Buy a ticket and head on out. My main goal is just to get as much iridium as possible, to be honest. That's fine. Alright. Let's try and find as much iridium as possible. I won't complain about gold either. We do need gold too. Especially after I just spent a lot of my gold crafting mega bombs. And if I don't see an obvious way down out of the mines, for example, like, there's no obvious way out of this one. At least I don't believe so. Then yeah, we're gonna use a bomb. I don't think a mega bomb would be smart here, because these rooms are so small. Yeah, it wouldn't have been worth it. I don't need to waste my time on copper. But gold, I will take. Can I even damage these guys? No, I cannot. I didn't think so. We'll mega bomb this area. Wow, no ladder or nothing there. That is wildly unlucky. I don't know if we should burn another mega bomb or not, because, like, at least there were a lot of rocks over there. There's not a lot of rocks in, like, one congested area up here. This sucks. This is only level 2. Yeah, there aren't even, like, enough rocks for me to justify using a regular bomb. And we got our first piece of iridium ore, finally. This is not good luck. Very, very bad luck. I'm in shock right now. Okay, at least we found a hole. And we fell 6 levels, which is not bad. Six is not bad at all. Okay. We keep running. I'm once again torn as to what I should do. I think I'm going to use a bomb right here. Okay, that was worth it. A Lingcod frenzy has begun in the Cindersap Forest. Cool, dude. Dope. Let me just leave the Skull Cavern so I can go to the Cindersap Forest. You're so right. This might be a good time to use a Mega Bomb right around here. Okay. What is our iridium count at? Still a measly 1. That's rough. Okay. This is no good so far. Gotta keep going down. think we do a regular bomb in this area. Nice. We need to find more of those holes to fall down. That's so insanely unlucky, I can't even explain it to you. I need to heal, too. Dude, I'm getting, like, sad. I'm getting actually kind of bummed out with how much bad luck we're getting right now. What also sucks is we're not finding any, like, holes in the ground. We're just finding... we're just finding individual ladders. Which aren't going to take us very far, obviously. I'll take a ladder. Why not? Whoa, whoa, whoa. He's silent. Usually those dragons make some loud noises before they attack. Dude scared me. Hey guys, we found another single piece of iridium. So proud of us. Okay. I might mega bomb this area. Okay. I think the lack of, like, finding holes in the ground is what's really screwing us right now. We're just finding these individual ladders that obviously are not helping us very much. This must be, like, an ultra bad luck day in Stardew Valley. It's another individual ladder. I'm not getting any holes in the ground. What the heck is going on? Whoa, dog. I'm like, sorry I'm not talking a lot. I'm actually like kind of sad at how much bad luck we're getting. Truthfully. I just died. Are you kidding me? Oh, yeah, no. I'm not being charged $1,000 for that day of the game. That would be a literal slap in the face. Never have I ever exited out of a game so fast. It would literally be a slap in the face if you charge me $1,000 after having the literally worst luck. Actually, the worst luck I've ever had in a video game. We got 3 pieces of iridium. And they wanted to charge me $1,000 for dying. Nope. I'll just restart. I don't care. I think the problem is that must have been an actual bad luck day. So the way Stardew Valley works is there's some days that are luckier than others, and a way you can check if a day is lucky or not. Um, a day you can, or a way you can check. Sorry, if a day is lucky or not. Sorry, uh, is you go over the TV, go to the fortune teller. Apparently, it is a good luck today. It is a good luck day. Sorry. What do you mean it's a good luck day? So I'm apparently the unluckiest person ever, because not only was it a good luck day, but I got the worst luck on a good luck day. What? I'm going crazy. Anyway, so we got really bad luck, is what I'm trying to say. But I assumed, maybe it's my fault. Like, maybe I went to the mines on a day where it was bad luck. That's on me, you know, that's my fault for choosing to go to the mines when it was bad luck. No, that was a good luck day. It is a good luck day. I'm stumbling over my words because I'm in such shock. I like refuse to believe that it is a good luck day today. But it is. So maybe we should go back to the mines. Maybe we should try again. I was gonna skip it. So like, because we're replaying the same day. It is Tuesday the 16th. Again. We're playing that day again. I was gonna maybe consider doing something different today. Like, I don't know, maybe we go fishing. Hold on, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm taking my belt off. I don't know why I do this. For those of you who are avid viewers of the stream, you know that at pretty much every live stream, I have to take my belt off. Because when I, like, go to work, or I go out on the town, you know. For example, today I went on a date with my wife. Obviously, when I go out into the real world, I wear a belt. But then when I come home and stream, I forget to take the belt off. So when I sit down with the belt on, it just annoys me. Like, the headphone cord was getting stuck in the belt. It was pissing me off. So I had to take it off. Anyways, to finish what I was saying, I kind of want to go back to the mines. Which I know sounds like a stupid idea, considering we just died, and we just got terrible luck. But apparently, it is a good luck day. So I'm hoping, maybe if we go back to the mines, we'll get a better roll. You know, maybe the luck will be a little bit better this time. Things will go a bit more in our favor. And if I re-roll those odds, we'll have a better result. Because realistically, we should be going to the mines on a day where the luck is high. And that is today. So, if ever there was a day to go to the mines, it should be today. I'm in shock that we got such bad luck yesterday. Like, it's almost impressive how bad our luck was yesterday when it's a good luck day. Like, that's insane. I'm very surprised by that. Anyways, this time I'm going to try to be a little bit more safe. Are there any items that, like, heal a ton of health that I should bring with me? Maybe some jellies? Why not? We'll bring some jellies with me. They heal a bit more health than the blackberries. We're just going to wait here for Pam. We're going to sit here and wait for Pam. I don't know, man. This really got me questioning everything now, though. It is a good luck day today. So apparently, I was the unluckiest person possible yesterday because I took a good luck day and ruined it, wasted it. But maybe we'll get a little bit better luck this time around. Maybe that good luck day will actually work in our favor this time around. That's crazy. Because, like, the luck statistic in this game affects things like how much iridium you find, or how often you find those little holes in the mines that you can jump into and skip levels, or even something as simple as how often you find ladders to allow you to skip levels in the mines. Like, I'm surprised right now, truthfully. Okay, well, already I know we're in a different, you know, tile set because we got a ladder that spawned immediately. See, that's another thing. Like, how lucky a day is also determines things like whether or not a ladder spawns. Or, if you're unlucky, you have to maybe mine for a ladder. This time, we didn't even have to mine for it. Like, those are things you would expect on a lucky day. But, like right now, we're experiencing what you would expect on a lucky day. Yesterday, or I guess last time we played this day, because it wasn't technically yesterday. Last time we played this day, we had the opposite of luck. I think I'm just going to go with a Mega Bomb here to clear some of this stuff out. No good. It's okay. Yeah. Last time we played Tuesday the 16th, and it was a lucky day. We didn't get any of this luck, but now we are getting some of the luck, so I can't complain anymore. I think we'll use another bomb once we get into this little corridor here. Just burn it. Ooh, place that down. Not exactly where I wanted it. That's fine. We unlock the ladder. Just run. Run, brothers. Burn a Mega Bomb. That's fine. I was bobbing and weaving through those mummies. That's so funny. Hello. How are you? Honestly, kind of surprised there was no ladder or hole in the ground over here. I guess before I keep wasting bombs, are there any over here? No. There's not another, like, good spot of really congested rock that I could waste a bomb on. I'm glad I didn't, because instead I kind of just wanted to dig for it. Work for it like a real man. Could use a bomb here if we need to. There's a lot of good congested rock around here, though. I think before we waste a Mega Bomb, though, I'm going to come back down here where there was a pretty good spot. No, I don't know, actually, if that's efficient. Oh, I'm questioning things too much now. We're going to die. Thank God. I was able to get away. Oh, hey, we got a piece of iridium. Nice. Let's keep that in our main inventory just so we can keep track how much we have. Like our hotbar, I should clarify. I want to keep the iridium in my hot bar just so I can see how much we have. I hate this tile set because it's so narrow. It's really difficult to use bombs efficiently on this tile set. But it doesn't matter because we got a ladder. That's really helpful. No holes yet, though. We haven't found any holes to help us really speed run the cave. None up there. Just gonna use a regular bomb here. Okay, we have a ladder there. Before I use it, I'm just double checking. Any holes? Any holes? No. Okay, we'll run back for that ladder. I hate this tile set. This is hands down the worst tile set in the mines. I hate this stupid spiral tile set. Because once again, there's like no efficient way to use a bomb in this tile set. I just gotta hope they spawn in a ladder. Oh, I had my hand off the mouse. I was scratching my face. That's so unfair. I was scratching my face and it spawns in that little dragon freak. I hated that. Well, I hear you this time. Two of the freaks. Two little freaks. I hate this, bro. This is so annoying. I only killed that guy because I was hoping maybe by killing the slime it would unlock a ladder. Night market's open. Dang, bro. I'm gonna mine maybe like 5 more rocks and then we're building a staircase because I'm annoyed. Yeah, I hate this tile set so much. It's so bad. It's so bad. The only reason I didn't build that staircase faster is because I kind of wanted to see what items we would get from all of those little boxes and barrels in the center. Because it was a good luck day. Well, it is a good luck day. I was hoping maybe we get something good from those boxes and barrels. Yeah, this guy's actually in my way. Buddy, you're in my way. Unhelpful. Yeah, because there's nothing down here. We'll take the ladder. We have not found a single hole in the ground yet. This is suck. This is suck. It's the only way to describe it. Oh, God. Of course, there's a third one of you little freaks. Nah, I'm just taking it. There's no holes in the ground. Hey! I don't see an iridium, so we'll jump in. Only fell 3 levels. That's a joke. That's like a slap in the face that we only fell 3 levels. What the fuck, bro? Dude, we're only at level 15 and it's 7 p.m. This is so bad. I'm actually kind of annoyed. I'm more annoyed today than I was yesterday, quote-unquote. I realized yesterday was also technically today. It's fine. We time traveled. Whatever you want to call it. We're just, like, I refuse to believe this is actually a good luck day. Because I feel like we're not getting good luck. Like, if we got good luck, we wouldn't have dropped down 3 levels from that hole in the ground. You know what I mean? Like, for good luck, I must be the unluckiest person. This is so... Okay. I'll take it. Please be something good. 3 levels is a joke. I'm the unluckiest lucky person ever. What do you mean 3 levels? I think that's the... I'm pretty sure 3 is like the minimum. I don't think you can do 2. Or maybe 2 is the minimum, because I don't think you can do 1. I don't think it can be 1 level, because that would be the same as a ladder. I'm in almost, like, disbelief at how bad this is right now. All I need is to get to level 25. That's all I need. No, bro, we got this terrible... And I don't have the... I don't have the... Oh, no. I don't have the materials to skip it. I still don't have the materials to skip it. This is a joke. I need stone. Hey, I need stone, game. I'm so frustrated right now. I just need to get to level 25 and then we can leave. No, not a monster layer. That's super frustrating. I don't know. Sorry, I realize I'm not talking a lot. I'm actually kind of annoyed. That's why I'm not talking a lot. It's rare that a casual game like this causes me such sadness. Especially Stardew. I love Stardew. Ow, ow. I probably should have grabbed that dinosaur egg, but I don't care right now. We just need to get level 25. Just need to get a level 25. We're almost done. Almost done. Almost done. My inventory's too full for a piece of diamond. No, it's not, bitch. Cool. Got to level 25. We got 2 pieces of iridium in that journey through the Skull Caves. That's almost embarrassing. Okay. So, I'll be completely honest with you. Part of the reason I am so frustrated is because I now do not know what we're going to do moving forward when it comes to planning out our farm next year. Because my plan was, my plan for next year was to build iridium sprinklers. However, to do that, we needed iridium bars and battery packs. Two items I have zero of right now. And the battery packs, we might be able to get some of those next year. Maybe. But iridium's going to be tough if we only have 9 ore. And we just spent an entire day in the Skull Mines. And we got 2 pieces of ore. Like, that's really bad. That's really frustrating. And it's disheartening. So, needless to say, I don't have the highest hopes that we're gonna be able to then get iridium sprinklers in time for next year. So now I need to start planning what my farm is gonna look like next year without iridium sprinklers. I basically need to prepare for the possibility that we won't have iridium sprinklers. And what are we gonna do without them? I can live without them, but I need to prepare for that. You know what I mean? Like I was planning to have them. Now I need to plan to not have them, which I wasn't expecting. So we almost need to change our plans, which is a little frustrating. Kind of have to course correct. But it's whatever, I'm only a little mad. God dang. Before I go to bed, actually, I'm putting the bombs in that chest for now. Okay. Okay. On the bright side, let's try to be optimistic about things. Let's try to think like glass half full, yeah? I'm going to try to be an optimistic person. And the glass half full way of looking at things right now is that, hey, at least we don't need to go back to the Skull Mines ever again. That's cool. I'm happy about that. Awesome. Oh, dang it. Oh, we're having this cutscene because I found a piece of cloth yesterday in the mines. And now she wants to talk to me about sewing. I don't care, Emily. I'm not using your sewing machine in this playthrough. Not in this playthrough. Leave me alone. Sorry, I'm taking my anger out on her. We just got 10,000 gold. Oh my god, that's amazing. If you don't know, that's why I wanted to get to level 25 in the mines, for that reward. For that reward alone. 10,000 gold? Huge. That's huge. Clint wants an iron bar. I can do that, Clint. Sure. That's not too hard. Let's check on our animals today. And since we don't have to go mining anymore, I don't really need to go fishing right now. What do I want to do? I guess we can spend today cleaning up our farm, because it is a mess. And I need to clean it up for next year, so we can start growing a ton of corn. I basically need the entire farm cleaned up. So sure, we'll spend today cleaning up the farm. Why not? Yeah. I was a little annoyed, but I'm trying to look at things in a much more optimistic light. And apologies that I wasn't talking a lot when we were in the mines, because, like I said, I was getting screwed when we were mining, and it was affecting my commentary negatively, because I was negative. Mentally. Mentally negative, so negative commentary. But, it's kind of impossible to avoid that sometimes. Alright. We have to donate. Yeah, donate the prehistoric tibia to Gunther. That's a little scary. Give an iron bar to Clint, and then I'm gonna sell those two items, the ring and the sword, respectively. The adventurer skill, but the adventurer skill doesn't open it until 2. I just found a globe? What the heck? I don't even know what to do with this. It's a decoration item, but I don't really know where to put it. My house is so small. I'll just throw it in there with the rest of my decoration items, I guess. Cool. Alrighty, we'll go stop by Clint's place. Oh wait, till he opens up at 9. Hello, Clint. I'm here to donate an iron bar to you, my friend. Thank you, brother. We're almost back up to 20,000 gold, which is way more than I expected to have so soon, after spending like all of our money just a couple of days ago. However, it is definitely appreciated. I'm glad, because we are going to need a lot of money in order to afford like 1,000 corn seeds summer year 2. And that's not exaggeration. Like, we are going to need straight up like 1,000 corn seeds once summer year 2 rolls around, in order to grow our giant corn maze that I'm planning on making. I think I'm going to sell the genie and leprechaun shoes as well. I'm never going to use them. They're so bad, actually. Even the firewalker boots I could sell, but I'm going to keep them just so I have an extra pair. Just so I have one other pair of boots. However, the Adventurers Guild doesn't open until 2 p.m. So in the meantime, I guess I can kind of start cleaning up our farm. We can start cleaning up the farm in the meantime. Oh, you know one thing I want to check? Alright, it might be a little cringe of me to say, but I want to go check on how my YouTube short is doing. Okay? Because I posted a YouTube short right before I went live. And I almost did that on purpose because, you know, usually if you post a video and go live at the same time, they help each other, you know, do better in the YouTube algorithm. Oh, good. It's got like 500 views. Nice. That's not bad. Yeah, so the reason I wanted to check is because the YouTube algorithm is very weird sometimes. And I've complained about this before, so apologies that I'm potentially going on a little bit of a redundant rant here. But the YouTube algorithm will sometimes promote my videos to new viewers, and sometimes it will not. Sometimes I'll post like a YouTube short, and the only people it promotes that video to are the people subscribed to me. And that's it. And I can very quickly and very obviously tell the difference, because if it promotes the video to new people and recommends it to people that aren't subscribed to me, as well as people who are subscribed to me, then the video will get hundreds or thousands of views. But if it only promotes the video to people subscribed to me, the video gets like 10 views, and that's it. So I don't know why sometimes my YouTube shorts will get 1.5k views. Like the one I uploaded just a couple days ago got like 3,000 views. That's insane for me. For a channel like me, 3,000 views is crazy. And I understand it's a YouTube short. Those views are always going to be kind of oversaturated and a little busted. But still, like, I appreciate it nonetheless. Like, those are really good numbers for me, regardless. But then other times I'll upload a YouTube short and it gets 10 views. And it feels like a slap in the face. So I'm still trying to figure out, like, the reason behind it, why that happens, what I need to do differently on the back end as, like, the creator uploading the video to stop that from happening. But I don't really know, man. The algorithm kind of feels like a mystery to me as someone doing this part-time as a hobby who also does not have, like, a marketing team behind me. Like, I'm just an individual, not a company, uploading to YouTube. So I'm at a loss, brother. I'll be honest with you. Alright, the Adventurers Guild is open. Here's what I think I'm going to do. I'm going to get my energy all the way down to almost nothing. And then on the way to the Adventurers Guild, I'm going to stop by the sauna just to restore that energy. Cool. Alright. Throw these items in there. You know what's kind of crazy? I have so much. Just bundles of wood in this chest. It's stupid. Go to the mines. Oh, I never did this cutscene again. That's okay, we can skip it. That's awkward. I forgot to do that cutscene again after we reset our game. That's so funny. Thank you, brother. Oh, you know what else I should check? Did I complete any more of your little quests? No. I've only done one of them, and it was the cave insects. I haven't done any more yet. Alright. And then, like I said, in order for us to get some of our energy back, we're going to go up to the sauna here. Kind of hang out in the hot tub. And then we'll spend the rest of the day chopping down more trees on our farm. Oh, I don't like that the homeless man is here. I'm scared that he's going to be creeping on me, bro. He'll be spying on me in the showers. I don't like that. Just a tad bit uncomfortable, to be so honest with you, boys. Look at that. Just quickly getting all of our energy back. Yeah, I really don't know what I'm going to do without iridium sprinklers. Like, without iridium sprinklers, it's going to be very difficult to build a corn maze in a way that looks good. We'll figure it out. That's why I really, really wanted iridium. That's why I was so dead set on getting iridium. I guess... Can you put iridium bars in a crystallarium? You cannot put iridium bars in a crystallarium. Kind of ruins that avenue for me. That was my one saving grace. Okay. Dang. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do. We either can't use iridium sprinklers, and I worry that our corn maze is going to look like shit, or you have to try to find like some other way to get iridium sprinklers. I don't know how else we'll get them. I really don't know right now. I'm trying to think. My brain is running at a million miles a minute right now, but I really cannot figure out what we're gonna do. It's fine. We got time. We got lots of time to figure it out, and I think right now we can just focus on what is directly ahead of us, like cleaning out our farm. Our farm needs cleaning. I do think I'm going to take a short break, not immediately after this. We'll play like one more day in game. But then, actually, maybe after this. We've already been live for 3 hours, so it could be a good time to take a break. I didn't realize how long we've been live. It's kind of crazy that it's been 3 hours. I'm actually surprised, almost in shock, that we've been live for 3 hours. Okay, then yeah. If that's the case, then after we go to bed here, I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to use the restroom. Go give my wife a quick kiss and eat a snack. Just to keep myself energized. That way, I can keep some of my energy this stream. And also so I can go say hi to my wife. I cannot believe we've been alive 3 hours. I guess that's a good thing, though. The stream has been flying by. Dude, there's so many trees in this little corner of our farm. It's so congested. I hate this. We should have cleaned this out, like, 5 live streams ago. We'll chop down one more tree and then go to bed. I'm trying to keep an eye on my energy so I don't drop it too low. Let's put some stuff away in the chests and we'll go to bed. Alright, like I said, I think I'm gonna go take a short break, grab a snack, kiss my wife, use the bathroom. I'll be gone for maybe 5 minutes, and then I'll come back and keep streaming for another 2, maybe 3 hours max. I think the most I'll stream tonight is 6 hours, but probably more likely 5 on the low end of things. But yeah, give me just 1 minute here. I'm gonna actually exit to title just so I can put on some background music while I'm gone. Cool. BRB, guys. All right. It was a little more than 5 minutes. I apologize. Give me one moment here to get set up. I'm gonna put my phone on the charger because it's on 12%. That's a little quirky and random. That's a little bit quirky and random. Give me one sec. Let me go put my phone on the charger, and then we'll get right back into things. Oh boy. I'm tired, brothers. Only like 6 or 7 extra minutes, yeah. Only gone for a little bit longer than I had it planned. Well, listen. So, remember how I said that I posted a video before I went live? Because, you know, I want to post more videos while I'm live. So the videos help promote the live streams, and the live streams help promote the videos, and they kind of help almost like cross pollinate. Think about bees. You ever seen the bee movie? You like jazz? Like, if you post videos and go live at the same time, both things should hopefully see more success. Well, I had another video that I was going to post tomorrow. It was all ready to go. But instead of waiting for tomorrow, I just decided to post it today. So that's why it took an extra 6, 7 minutes. That's why it took a little bit of extra time, because I just decided to post tomorrow's video today on like every platform. So it took a handful of minutes to post that video on like YouTube, TikTok, Twitter, things like that. Uh, but I think it's worth it because we're gonna go live for another like 2, 3 more hours. Sorry, I guess that's kind of the wrong grammar. We will be live for another 3 more hours, give or take. So might as well post another video. Hopefully that video gets more views because I'm live. Maybe people will show up to the live stream from that video. Cross-pollinate. Will I get banned if I send the entire B-movie script? I think you're the only person in the chat right now. So no. If there were other people in the chat, I'd probably not acknowledge it, or that's maybe not the right word. I wouldn't advise it normally. I try not to encourage that kind of stuff, but when it's just me and you, brother, shit, you could whisper the entire B-movie script into my ear like sweet nothings. The Feast of the Winter Star's coming up. Oh my gosh. It's a sheet. Sorry. Oh my god. I just spit onto my desk. I tried to say the word secret, and I could see the spit come out of my mouth. That was gross. I'm so sorry. I know the camera couldn't pick it up. This camera quality's trash. But I could see it, and it grossed me out. Who's my secret Santa? Ew, Sebastian. I don't care. I'm not getting him anything. I'm straight up not getting him a gift. I do not care. I do not care. Okay. So what do we want to do today? I think we could continue... Yeah, we could continue getting... Oh, we got a large egg. Boys. We got a large egg. This is amazing. That's another item for the community center. Why is our cow and goat on top of each other? They're fucking. Why are they fucking? Please stop. Please stop. Oh my god, you weren't. And we got large goat milk. Wait, that's actually huge. We can finish a bundle today. We're finishing the animal bundle today. And we're reading the entire Beat movie live on stream. That second part was a lie. I'm way too lazy to read. Me? Read a book? No. Apparently there's a 500 character limit. Unlucky. Actually, here's what we could do. Just to be maximum efficient, just to have maximum efficiency with our time, what we could do is hang out at the farm for a little bit, chop down some trees, mine some stone, and then when we run out of energy, we're gonna have to go run over to the sauna in order to restore that energy. And on the way over to the sauna, that's when we can donate those community center items. Make sense? Hopefully. I'll hit up the community center on my way to and from the sauna. Though, so I was trying to gas myself up, you know, trying to hype myself up about the fact that I just posted 2 videos in one day today. Just posted a second video while I was live. And that is cool, you know, good for me. I posted 2 videos today. But I did also just admit that I posted yesterday. That's the wrong word. Let's restart that sentence. I did just admit that I posted tomorrow's video today. So now we don't have a video to post tomorrow, which is a bit of a problem. I now need to figure out what exactly I'm going to post tomorrow. But it's fine. I can edit something tonight or tomorrow. We'll figure it out. Just make a short about the B-movie. You're so right. I mean, honestly, it really is not a big deal. I truly have, like, an endless abundance of content available to me across the 10 years I've been streaming. Like, I truly could pull something out of my ass. It does not need to be relevant or recent. Like, I put out that January 6th video on January 8th, which was a couple days late, but I was trying to be, you know, I guess, like I said, relevant to what's going on. But I don't have to. Hi, Shy. How you doing? Wonderful to see ya. Like, really and truly, if I wanted to, I could take Twitch clips from 2017 and put them up on TikTok. And I would have an endless supply of content because I have so many streams from back then. I have streams from back when I was in college that aren't good, but they really are an endless amount of content. Would I do that? No, I wouldn't do that because it wouldn't be good content. Just posting clips from 2017 on TikTok endlessly. It really would be an endless content machine. It would be the real life equivalent of like an AI content farm, except it wouldn't be AI. It would be real human content, just equally as bad as AI because it was my stream from 2017 when I had little to no personality and I had no commentary skills. But there's so much content there, you know? There's so much footage. Sorry, footage is a better word. Maybe not content. But like, because I've been doing this so long, there is so much footage I could comb through that I truly am never gonna run out of footage. The content is endless for me at this point. I've truly become like a perpetual motion machine. I am the content equivalent of a perpetual motion machine. All right, let's head over to the sauna because we ran out of energy. I totally went to the wrong place. I meant to go to the mines. How have you been, by the way, Shy? How you doing? That's so funny. Oh, man. Our farm is cleaning up pretty nice. Ew, why is it that I'm always at the bathhouse around the same time as the homeless man? I feel like he's stalking me. Maybe he's not stalking me. Maybe he's stalking him. Maybe the homeless man likes teenage boys. Just saying, it's a theory, a game theory. But I think the homeless man likes teenage boys. Because I'm just an old corn farmer. There's not much to look at here. I don't think he would be into me. That's so funny, though. I'm making myself laugh. Brandon, I don't know if you saw. Also, I'm assuming you're not lurking anymore, so I'm going to actually try to talk to you now. Normally, I don't directly address lurkers because it's disrespectful and also stupid. It literally would just make me look silly if I tried to directly address people who said they were lurking. But I don't know if you saw the short I put out yesterday, but that video had you in it, kind of, technically. It had your chat message in it. I thought it was very funny, though. That short video took me so long to edit because I was very indecisive about how I wanted it to sound, what I wanted the pacing to be, and how long I wanted it to be. And maybe I overthink it. It probably isn't that important. But to me it is. To me it is important. Like at one point I included the section where I said like Bowser would be a performative male, and then I took it out of the video, then I put it back in the video, and then I took it out again. And in the final edit of the video it's not there, obviously. But it's, I don't know. To me it's silly to like say that a short video took me so long to edit, and I was like having actual mental turmoil about it. But like I did really, really think long and hard about how I wanted it to look and how I wanted it to play and what narrative I wanted it to have. And ultimately I was very happy with it. I think the pacing turned out well, but maybe I think too much about these things. I think I overcomplicate it. But that's better. That's better than not caring. That's better than the opposite mentality, the opposite personality of not giving a fuck and just posting shit. Like literally posting bad content. I'd rather care too much. Anyways, the animal bundle is now complete. I'm so excited. That's another bundle down. We got a cheese press. Dope. Don't know if I'm ever going to use that. Yeah, literally posting slop. I mean, I can't hype myself up too much. Not all of my short videos are really well thought out, highly edited, quality videos. I'll post a lazy short every once in a while. But that's kind of what shorts are for, let's be honest. However, I shouldn't use that excuse, because it really is an excuse. Like, I should care more, and all of my shorts should be high quality, highly edited videos like yesterday's. And I was really proud of yesterday, so that's good at least, you know? I can hype myself up about that at least. I think for me though, like it's hard to justify putting hours and hours of work into making the highest quality short ever when I'd rather just do that for a long form video or a live stream. I'd rather just put in work like planning out a live stream like we've done in the past and like I plan to do more in the future. Like we've talked about 2026. We're doing some fun events. We're having some live streams that are straight up, like, for lack of a better word, like broadcasts you would see on like a almost like a one-off TV show. You know, I want to do some game shows. I want to do some events. We're gonna have fun with it. But to justify that for a YouTube short, it's tough. It's a little difficult to convince myself to put that level of effort, and more specifically time, like hours of time, into just a YouTube short. But again, those are also, I can admit, still kind of excuses. Like the same excuse I tell myself when I say, you know, I'm allowed to post a low quality short every once in a while. Like a YouTube short that took me like a minute to make. But that's rare. I don't do that often. And usually it's because it was something fun that I actually wanted to do. Like whenever I see one of those fun little filters that I want to try out. But those are like one-off videos. I would never have that be the majority of my content. Just like low quality, quick videos that took me less than a minute to make. I would feel bad about that. I would feel like I'm posting slop. Even if no one knew, even if no one could tell, though they would probably be able to tell, but like even if no one could tell, I would still know like I'm posting a bunch of shorts that took me 5 minutes to make each. That's the reason I've been enjoying posting shorts lately, because they are taking a lot of time, and I think they look nice, and I think they have a good quality compared to the bell curve, you know, the average. You know, I'm not making like Jimmy Beast quality YouTube shorts, okay? I'll admit that. But above average. I would pass like I would pass the YouTube short SAT. And that's why sorry, I can't even say that phrase without thinking of the cadence, the tone, the exact phrasing. But no, that's why I'm actually proud of the YouTube shorts I'm putting out now. Because I used to upload YouTube shorts a couple years ago, and I deleted pretty much all of them. Because I thought, like, these are shit. These are not high quality enough for me to keep them up on my channel. Like, I literally thought they did not deserve to stay on my channel, so I deleted them. But now I'm putting up videos that I actually put effort into, and they took me a lot of time to like edit and you know, script if they were scripted, and if they weren't scripted, at least caption and, you know, cut down in such a way where the pacing is enjoyable for the viewer. Like, that's an important thing for me, is like having good pacing. So I've been enjoying it, actually. As someone who hates editing, I don't hate editing shorts because it's not as time consuming as editing a fucking 30-minute video for YouTube. Dude, that video we made on my channel last, well, literally the last video. That took me so long to edit, and I was dreading it as we were doing it. We were editing it on live stream, and I was struggling because I hate editing. It was a 30-minute video too, so it was so much editing. And it was easy edits. Like, very easy editing. Just a compilation video. That's light work. But I hate editing so much I did not want to do it. I'll admit it. But I've actually been kind of enjoying the like YouTube shorts because they're like usually less than an hour of work. Less than an hour of work for like a 30-second video that's really good. And I'm proud of that. Like, I always try to look at things in perspective. And, you know, again, we're never going to be posting out to the quality of a fucking Mr. Beast company. But I also don't have a company behind me, you know? I don't have that Saudi money. I don't got that Beastland money. But that's okay. One step at a time, baby. I said at the beginning of the stream, you know, 2025 was the year of me just fucking posting again in the first place. Like, literally, my only goal for 2025 was to post again. Because the first half of the year, we weren't posting. So the fact that we're back online at all, in any capacity, is an achievement. However, that was a pretty easy goal to achieve. A pretty baseline achievement. 2026, we're going to go for a bit of a higher bar. Set a higher bar, try to achieve some higher goals. And I think one of those is going to be doing more like events and community stuff, like the little game shows that I plan on hosting. I don't know what we should do first though. Like, there's so many ideas I have that I think could be fun, like hosting the game show Minecraft in Survivor. Or that's the opposite. I need to go to bed. Clearly need to go to bed. Hosting the game show Survivor in Minecraft. Reverse it. Or doing Love is Blind, but in Discord. I think Love is Blind in Discord would be so fucking funny. I think that would be so funny. I've also been thinking about doing what's it called? Like a Minecraft Simon Says thing with the realm that we're gonna open up soon. I think that could be a fun video. They're making people on Survivor play Minecraft now. They run out of challenge ideas. Apparently they are running out of ideas because they got fucking Mr. Beast coming out there as a little guest star. I think that's so cringe. I mean, I already find that man to be very cringe. But I don't know, man. As a diehard Survivor fan, modern Survivor, it just hurts my heart in so many ways. I feel like they've massacred my boy, my child. The show that I once loved is now a literal shell of its former self. They got Jimmy Beast out there showing up on the island in Fiji, briefcase in hand. This isn't exaggeration either. Like, I don't know if anyone in the chat has seen the promo for Survivor Season 50. They straight up... What item is on this tray? Apparently nothing, but my cursor looked different. I don't know why. It still looks different. Maybe I'm having a stroke. It's all good. Not the good kind of stroke either. Bummer. But no, yeah. They brought Jimmy out to the island with his stereotypical briefcase. I don't know, man. I just, I'm a very game show addicted type of person. I love a good game show. And I want to bring that type of content onto my stream. let's go restore our energy. And we'll keep clearing out the farm. I can be so honest with you boys. I'm very torn. I'm like so conflicted about what we're gonna do with this corn maze because we aren't gonna be able to get iridium sprinklers. I almost feel like in order to maybe save money, we could maybe make the pathways 3 tiles wide. I know we originally said 2, but we could do 3, but that might be too much. Maybe I try to... I could try to plan it out in another save file. I'm trying to like plan it in my head and envision it in my mind, in my mind's eye. But it's difficult. I can't really see that well, you know? I don't really have that much of a creative brain. That's what I'm trying to say. It's all good. All good. I'm a little sad though, because I bought this straw hat for this playthrough. And we're almost done. Like, we probably only have one more stream of this after today. That's kind of a bummer. We're gonna have to find something else to wear the straw hat for. We'll have to find another series that we can justify wearing the straw hat. I don't know what. Maybe the Minecraft SMP. Maybe my, like... Don't go in the mines. What am I doing? What is wrong with me? Maybe my, like, persona on the realm will be that of a farmer. Again. You never know. Speaking of, I need to start getting that realm ready. The shiny hunt pushed off the opening of our Minecraft realm. And now that the shiny hunt's done, I guess I need to start prioritizing that. It's pretty much ready. Like, it's almost done. I just need to kind of do a bit more research on add-ons. We need to find some good Minecraft Bedrock add-ons. Which I admittedly don't have a lot of knowledge about. I mean, I know of some of the stereotypical ones, but at the same time, I also don't really like a lot of the stereotypical ones. Like, the really, really popular one, like Actions and stuff, or whatever it's called, that adds a ton of those, like, very, almost like comic book-esque animations. I don't really like that add-on. But some add-ons I would like adding are the add-ons that kind of add almost like an RPG element to Minecraft, where you get like almost different levels. So like you get like a mining skill you can level up, and farming skill you can level up, and there's also like a tree cutting skill you can level up in Minecraft. I think that would be cool to add to the realm for the survival world. Wouldn't necessarily hate that. I don't know. I think I've finally found a good add-on for adding land claiming. That way, people can't just go around briefing the entire realm. So, like, if you want to claim land to build your house on, you can claim a piece of land, build your house there, and not have to worry about someone destroying it. Because that's going to be a nice way to keep the realm alive and keep people happy without all of their stuff getting wrecked. So that's one add-on I found that I like a lot. What did we find? We found a party hat. Well, isn't that just fun? How neat. Yeah, I don't know. We have a little bit of time. I'm giving myself February as an opening date for the realm. It was originally gonna be January because I wanted to have it open at the beginning of the year, and then the shiny hunt pushed that back. But I think we could have the realm open by February. Fingers crossed. We put the party hat in here. We'll hold on to that party hat. Okay. We've spent the last 3 days straight cleaning out our farm. Do I want to do it again? I mean, we kind of have to. This is one of the last things we have to do to beat the game. As sad as that is to say out loud. Like, it is animal products and build a giant corn maze. Those are the last two things that I need and want to do before beating this game and finishing this challenge. I don't need to build a corn maze. I just want to do that. But, like, in order to build a corn maze, I kind of have to start cleaning out the farm. Alrighty. I think, though, I'm getting lazy. I don't really want to keep going to the sauna. It just takes so much time. I think if I run out of energy, I might just go to bed. It's like, it's winter anyways. Like, we might as well just start speed running through some of these days. There's no reason of really staying awake during the winter. I could just be going to bed right now. So why stay awake? Why go to the sauna when I could just go to sleep? So I think if we run out of energy, instead of going to the sauna, we're just going to go to bed today. We're almost done, though. I'm going to try to keep myself optimistic with that knowledge. Like, we're almost there. Anyways. I think once we get the farm cleared out, there is a really convenient way we could start planning how we're going to build Stardew Valley's biggest corn maze. And it's with the scarecrows first. So obviously, you need the scarecrows in order to prevent crows from killing your crops and eating them. That could go without saying, but yeah. Still wanted to lay out the ground rules, you know, Captain Obvious. But if we place down the scarecrows first, and in a way that kind of delineates the minimum number of scarecrows across the farm, like where they need to be around the farm, we can then build the rest of the corn maze kind of around that. If that makes sense. And somewhat similarly, we can build the corn maze around sprinklers as well. So we're not necessarily building the corn maze around the layout of the maze, like the path you're going to be walking on. It's kind of going to be built around the scarecrows and the sprinklers. And I'm saying that as a good thing. Like, that'll help give us an outline of where we need to go, what we need to build, and what's going to go where. At least I think it's going to be super helpful. Oh, I can't see how much energy I have because it's like white on white because of the snow. 113. Yeah, we could honestly just start speedrunning winter. You know what we do need to start getting ready for? Spring. Because for those of you who don't remember, one of the requirements for beating this game is parsnips. We have to grow a minimum of 5 gold star parsnips in order to beat the game. Which I know technically breaks the rules of only growing corn, but literally there's no way of getting around it. There's nothing I can do. So come spring, I'm gonna have to grow some parsnips. So I guess I should prepare myself for purchasing those, I guess. I'm dreading it. I don't want to. I've literally pushed it off for as long as possible, so it's like the last thing I have to do. We've beaten basically as much of Stardew Valley as you can with only growing corn. And like the last thing I'm doing is the growing not corn. It honestly feels kind of good to go to bed at like noon and just start skipping some of the days in this game, especially winter days, because these days are so boring. Robin wants me to deliver her some hardwood. I can deliver you some hardwood, Robin. Don't worry about that. Sorry. Let's keep cleaning up the farm, huh? Let's worry about that. You know, speaking of the scarecrows and trying to have a scarecrow down in every spot, I think if we're smart about it, we could just Google, like look up a guide of the like minimum placement of scarecrows on a Stardew Valley farm. Like, see if there is a guide somewhere where you can place down scarecrows that would be the most efficient for the basic farm, which is the layout that we're playing on right now. Maybe we can use someone's guide as a little tutorial to help us with our outline. Also, what time is it? It's 9. I was surprised you were in the chat, Brandon. Wouldn't the party still be going on by now? Maybe not. What time was the party? I didn't think about it until now, but like... How are you chatting? How are you chatting? It was 5 to 7:30. Interesting. Mobile? Ah. Well, how was it? Did you have fun? Did anyone do any pre-gaming this year? Sorry. I'm having a little bit too much fun with my jokes. Not that I'm aware of. You know, I heard about the arrest. The discharge of a firearm within a home. That's crazy, by the way. That's kind of insane. The day after Christmas, too, man. It happened the day after Christmas. He must not have liked what he got from Santa. But you can't take that out on Santa. Take that out on the elves, you know? The low-income employees. It's always their fault. Sorry. Yeah, here, 75. I try to keep my energy above. What about firearm? Maybe... Okay, I'm trying to, like, use very vague wording. I can also just DM you, but there was an arrest for a domestic... Was it assault? Or... I don't know what the official charge was. But for specifically, like, discharge of a firearm within a home. I'll message you, though. And I'm also gonna go to bed, because we are out of energy again. We are really just speed running. Yeah. I heard about it the other day at work. Kind of fucking crazy. You know, like I said, the thing that surprised me the most was the day after Christmas. Everyone should be holly, jolly, roasting chestnuts by the fireplace. Though there aren't really any chestnuts anymore. We don't really have chestnut trees anymore because, well, the late great boomer generation, who loves nothing more than to hype themselves up and act all cocky on Facebook about how their generation was the best generation. They killed off all the fucking chestnut trees. But anyways, even though we don't really have chestnut trees anymore, Christmas time should be a time of joy, celebration, and popping them chestnuts like cherries. Not shooting firearms in a private domicile. Apparently Facebook was updated to be separated, but now it says they're together again. Yeah, I saw that too. Very interesting. I also noticed that the profile picture was updated again, like just recently, of them being back together, or a picture of them again, I guess. Yeah, kind of fucking crazy. Listen, dog. I just honestly have so much I wish I could say, but obviously cannot because of our current setting. But what I will say is that it almost doesn't surprise me. But anyways, how have you been? I've missed you, brother. Anytime we're apart, though, I miss you. I'm a little tired. I think I really am feeling the after effects of eating an entire stomach's worth of a Chinese buffet right now. I also, like, I don't know, man. I'm kind of sad that this series is coming to an end. But at the same time, I'm a little glad because we do need to play some new games on my stream. Like, I talk all the time about how my gaming backlog is hundreds of games long, and I'm constantly buying more and more games and not playing any of them. And then I started this challenge playthrough of Stardew, a game that I've played multiple times, which is maybe a bit unnecessary. I can admit that. I guess the question now becomes, what do we replace Stardew with? Because there's currently 2 games that I have on Switch 2, unfinished. 2 games I bought for Switch 2 that I had to put on hold when I left my last job and started my new current job. Do we maybe pick one of those games back up? Or do I start a brand new game? I feel like the obvious answer is to finish one of the games I put on hiatus, because I don't want to just leave a game unplayed, unfinished, that I started. But at the same time, I do love being my own worst enemy and having a bunch of red flags. And one of those red flags is not finishing games. So maybe we mix it up. I don't know. We truly are just speed running winter. That's okay. I fucking hate winter anyways. Season is ass. We still need a couple animal products, actually. One of which we're not going to be able to get. It's the truffle. But the rabbit's foot we should be able to get soon. We just need our rabbit to love us. We need our rabbit to love us enough and trust us enough to chop its foot off. You know, just because I'm impatient and I don't have a good memory, how do you get a rabbit's foot again? like that. Huh. It literally just says, with sufficient friendship, mood, and daily luck. But it doesn't say how much friendship you need with a rabbit in order to get it. So I guess we'll just keep petting our rabbit every day. We'll give it a little pat on the head and hope that eventually it'll love us enough to give it a foot. I mean, it is only at half a heart of friendship, so that kind of makes sense why it's not going to give us a foot yet. I just hope it doesn't take too long. Because, like, we might be stuck waiting for a rabbit's foot for a while if that's the case. I mean, we won't be stuck. We won't be stuck. Worst comes to worst, I can always just purchase an animal and name them Bracket 437 Bracket, and we'll get a rabbit's foot, obviously. But I don't want to have to use the exploit for an item that I can obtain normally. Like, I was only using the exploit of naming an animal item code, aka bracket, number, bracket. Like, I was only using that exploit for items that I literally could not get. But if I get impatient, we could do it. I'm a very impatient person, so we'll see. How many days of winter do we have left? 5? I guess 6, including today. That's definitely more than enough time to clean out the entire farm. And also, I guess technically we gotta clean out our little farming area by the house. With all the sprinklers and the pathing. So we don't need that anymore. We're building something bigger, something better. Beautiful. Yeah, I think, okay, let's not be toxic. Let's not be a walking red flag, a gaming red flag. Maybe a better word is a live streaming red flag. And going back to the last topic I was discussing specifically, I think what we'll do for our next playthrough on stream, once we wrap this one up, is we'll go finish one of the playthroughs we were working on previously. And I think the reason I'm saying that is because it works out really fitting for what we're playing right now in our current stream schedule. Like, it's almost a perfect 1-for-1 ratio. Like, it mirrors itself really well. I'll tell you all what I mean. Alright, I'll stop beating around the bush. I was purposefully beating around the bush. And you know what? Sometimes you gotta beat around the bush in order to find the clit. Sorry. Anyways, right now, on stream, we're playing Warframe, Stardew Valley, and Pokemon. Specifically, Pokemon Fire Red. Obviously, there's a couple exceptions to that stream schedule, like I'll play Fortnite with friends. But otherwise, those are the 3 playthroughs that we're doing. Those are the 3 games that we're playing. Warframe is not wrapping up anytime soon. That is literally an MMO looter shooter. A game that you almost cannot beat. And in, like most MMOs, in order to beat the game, it's going to take thousands of hours. So, it's not a question of, am I going to beat Warframe? It's a question of, when am I going to take another break from Warframe? So Warframe's pretty solidified into our roster of 3 games. And I only really want to play 3 games on stream at a time. So Warframe's kind of locked in right now, until I, like I said, take a break. And then for the other 2, we have Stardew Valley and Pokemon. Stardew Valley will be wrapping up pretty soon. I honestly don't see Pokemon taking a crazy long time now that we have Charmander. Because the other 3 shiny hunts are are gonna go by way faster. Because Charmander is literally the longest shiny hunt in the game. The other three are like literally. I don't even think I can describe to you how much more efficient they are. So Pokemon is gonna wrap up, I'd say maybe within the next 2 months. Yeah, honestly, I could say that confidently. Stardew Valley will be done in January. Pokemon will be done in February. And replacing those 2 games will be the 2 games that I have yet to finish on Nintendo Switch. The only 2 games that I own for Nintendo Switch, but have not beaten. And that's Bravely Default and Rune Factory Guardians of Ozma. And the reason I'm giggling, the reason I'm smiling ear to ear, is because those 2 games are literally in the same genre of Stardew Valley and Pokemon. Pokemon is like an RPG turn-based game. That's Bravely Default. Rune Factory is kind of like a chill, not necessarily farming game, but then again, neither is Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley has mining. It has dating. It has a whole, like, town element to it. And so does Rune Factory. Rune Factory has all of those things. They're literally in the same genre. So it's perfect. It's so perfect. It's like I did this on purpose, but I didn't, I promise. Therefore, I think what we're gonna do is when I beat Stardew Valley, I'm gonna replace Stardew Valley with Rune Factory. Pretty much the same game. It's like we're playing the same genre of game, at least. And when I beat Pokemon, we're gonna replace it with Bravely Default. The same genre of game. And not only will that keep it balanced, so I'm not playing like 2 turn-based RPGs at the same time, but it'll give me the perfect stream schedule to finish the last 2 Switch 2 games I own, and I'll be done with every Switch 2 game. But I'll also have, I guess, the determination to then go play new games and finish other games, and maybe then I'll actually have an excuse to buy another Switch 2 game. Because right now, I don't think I could justify buying a new Switch 2 game. I don't think my wife would let me buy a new Switch 2 game when I have 2 unfinished games on my Switch 2. So, like, I kind of have to finish those 2 games first. So that's what we're gonna do. That's how the stream schedule is gonna look moving forward. And you know, I'll obviously throw some Minecraft in there with the realm opening up. Honestly, the realm opening up might put Warframe on a little bit of a back burner, and Minecraft might be the new 3rd game. And maybe we just play 4 games at a time. I don't have to just play 3 games, but Warframe will probably be the 4th priority in that list. But yeah, I'm actually really excited by that. That works out perfectly. I literally just thought of this right now on the fly, live on stream, but it's perfect. It's so perfect, down to every last detail. This is the perfect stream schedule for like the first 3 months, 4 months of the year. We have the first quarter of 2026 figured out. Stardew Valley, Pokemon, Bravely Default, Rune Factory, Minecraft, and a little bit of Warframe. That's what we're doing. And I think the Minecraft realm is going to be a huge part of our stream schedule. I'm very excited for that. Now, there's a chance I'm wrong about that, because it is very much so going to be a community thing. And with anything community-driven, you know, if we don't get a ton of people on the realm could die. And That's okay. But I'm excited about it, and that's all that matters. That's all that matters to me. It is wild, though. That it's so crazy how perfect that works out. It's almost as though it was perfectly planned. I don't know if I fed my animals today. Or pet my animals today, sorry. I feel like I didn't. Give me 1 second. I gave my dog water. But did I pet my animals? Did I check on them? I don't know, I'm doubting it now. Let's just go double check on my animals real quick. All of the days are blending together as well because we've just been doing the same thing for the last 5 days, 6 days straight. We did not check on them today. I'm glad I thought about it. Especially because this rabbit needs love and attention. That way we can chop its foot off. Sorry. I need to stop making that joke. It's fucked up. I'm so sorry. I promise we're best friends, Mr. Rabbit. Hey, the pig is finally an adult. I feel like it took forever for that pig to grow up. What the heck? Wait, one thing I want to check real quick. I don't have a piece of wool in the chest, so I'm just going to throw that in there. That way we have 1 piece of wool. Just in case. I like having a minimum of 1 of each item. I do have 1 piece of wool in this chest, though, for some reason. Whatever. We'll sell these items. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Amazing. Let's get back to work when it comes to cleaning up this farm. That is kind of crazy, though, that we literally have the first quarter of our 2026 stream schedule figured out. Now, I don't think that'll last an actual quarter of the year. We might have to plan out, obviously, like, whatever game we'll play after Bravely Default, whatever game we'll play after Rune Factory. And I'm not sure what game we'll play after those two yet. I think Balloon Tower Defense 6 might be one of those, high-key. Kind of excited for Balloon Tower Defense 6, because I've been hyping it up for myself for a while. We talked about it in a recent stream, so I won't get too much into it, but, like, I've played every Balloon Tower Defense pretty much almost in order. I went out of order, I think, with, like, 3 and 4, but that was it. And I 100% Balloon Tower Defense 5 in 2025. And I took a break from the series, just a little bit, so I didn't get burnt out. But I'm itching to play again. And Balloon Tower Defense 6 is the newest one. And I'm finally there, you know? I beat Balloon Tower Defense 5. I'm finally allowed to play Balloon Tower Defense 6, the newest one. And I'm excited. I want to play it. I'm ready to play it. I'm also excited because Ninja Kiwi Games, the game studio that makes Balloon Tower Defense, apparently is working on, like, a Vampire Survivors-esque, like, bullet hell game with the same kind of art direction and theming of Balloon Tower Defense, which is so crazy. It looks so sick. They haven't even posted, like, any gameplay footage yet, just a teaser. like a 10-second teaser, and I'm already hyped. Like, it looks so cool. So yeah, I don't know. I'm just so excited. Oh my god, it's Santa! Anyways. You know, I haven't checked on my little fruit cave in a hot minute. Let's see what we got in here. Lots of fruit is what we got in here. We got lots of fruit. That's what I like to see. But yeah, I'm super excited for that. Speaking of like Vampire Survivors, that's another game that I technically never finished. Maybe 2026 is the year that I go back and finally beat some games that I just left unplayed or unfinished. Yeah, unfinished, the correct word, sorry. I have a ton of games that I just never beat. 2026, I think, is the year we go back and beat those. And then maybe by 2027, we can start playing games that I never even started in the first place. I don't think I'll have enough time in my schedule to do both, you know? But hopefully, if I play the games that I want to play that were unfinished in 2026, 2027, we can play the ones that were unplayed. And I'm not going to go back and play all of them. You know, I think in my adult life, I don't have the time, nor do I have the energy to go back and finish some games. Especially if it's a game that I didn't enjoy. I'm not just going to finish it for the sake of saying that I did. I hit that breaking point with, like, Minecraft Soul Steel, for example, which I know isn't necessarily a game, but it is a game mode, or a game within Minecraft. It's a server within Minecraft, whatever you want to call it. But, like, Minecraft Soul Steel, I had a lot of fun at first, and then when I started hitting those roadblocks, where the game was becoming very heavily pay to win, and very grindy because I was not paying for it, I stopped. And it sucks, because I was having a lot of fun, and I invested a lot of time into it, and I don't know, man. I don't like investing time into something and then just quitting. That sucks. But at the same time, I'm not gonna sink even more time into something and potentially have to sink money into something that isn't worth my time. Definitely not worth my money. So, like, we're not going to go back and finish Minecraft Soul Steel. We finished the first, like, chapter, or whatever it was called. And I thought that was a good closing point, you know? A good bookend for our playthrough. And there's a couple other games that we've started on stream that I'm not going to go back and finish, because they fall into a very similar category, like Minecraft Soul Steel. I have a very similar opinion to them, like that of Minecraft Soul Steel. Roblox? Yeah, I'm never going back to Roblox. I don't think I have ever played Roblox. I know. I don't have an account. Maybe, one day. But there are a lot of games that I want to go back and finish. And maybe 2026 is the year we do that. And once we get through all of those unfinished games, 2027, we finally play some new ones. After all these years of saying that I need to play new games, next year we'll do that. Not this year. No. No time. I don't have the time for new games. That's so funny, though. We are going to do another Mario Kart DS stream, though. For anyone who wasn't in my last live stream, I literally played Mario Kart DS in my last live stream. And I noticed that my copy of Mario Kart DS that I've had since I was a child, since I was literally in middle school. I've had this copy of Mario Kart DS. We're going on 15 years now. I am one level away from 100%ing it. I'm also going to take a big gulp of water in the middle of this conversation, which I know is a little rude, kind of ruins the pacing of this conversation. But I'm starting to get a bit of a headache, so I want to try to mitigate that real quick. I want to try to subdue the headache before it gets too bad. Anyways, in my last live stream, we played Mario Kart with my wife. And I noticed on my copy of Mario Kart DS, I have 100%ed everything. I've beaten everything. I've literally done everything there is to do. Except for one mission. And the way the mission mode works in that game is you can get a total of 3 stars as your, I guess, rating, your score for the mission. And there's like, what's it? 81? I think that's the total. I'm trying to do the math in my head. 81 missions in that game. And in 80 out of 81 missions, I have 3 stars. But in one mission, I have 2 stars. So I think what would be fun for a future live stream is we're going to go back and we're going to play the mission mode. And we're going to play all 81 missions. And for the 80 missions that I already have 3 stars in, I'm just going to play them casually. I'm not going to try to get 3 stars again. You know, that would be a grind, and unnecessary grind at that. But it'd be fun at the very least to try to go back and play all 80 missions for old time's sake. But for the one mission I don't have 3 stars in, we're not ending the stream until I get 3 stars in that mission. That way I can finally say that I've 100% everything in Mario Kart DS. So we're gonna do another Mario Kart DS stream here in the near future. I don't know exactly when. It'd just be like a little one-off thing. But I'm looking forward to that. I think that would be fun. Anyways, I have a bit more energy. I can start collecting some of these items here real quick. Clean this up. Beautiful. And I do remember we got quality fertilizer. Yes, we did. From one of our bundles. I'm going to sell our one basic fertilizer. We don't need that. We're going to use some of that quality fertilizer for the parsnips that we have to grow here soon. I think we're going to grow them in patches of like 18. No, 16. We'll do 2 patches of sprinklers. And we'll set it up on like the other side of our farm so we never have to look at it. I don't want to have to look at the parsnips. I don't want to see them. I don't even want to think about the fact that I have to grow something that isn't corn. It upsets me. I literally don't want to think about it. But we'll set it up maybe tomorrow. We could do it today in game, actually. What we could do tomorrow, actually, is start planning where we're going to build this cornfield. This is actually kind of hype. I can't believe we're almost done with this game. I almost want to make tomorrow's live stream, because I haven't done the schedule for the stream for like the next week. Like I haven't planned out what tomorrow's stream is going to be, for example, because today is the last day of our current rotation, our current stream schedule. I almost want to make tomorrow's stream another Stardew stream, just so we can close out the playthrough, finish the challenge. Especially because I would be able to do another like 5-6 hours tomorrow, but not the next day and not the day after that either. So either we finish the Stardew challenge tomorrow, or we gotta wait like a week to finish this challenge. So I kind of want to just do it tomorrow. But here's what I'm thinking, okay? I'm big thinking. They call me the thinker. We close this out tomorrow, and then I can start really prioritizing the Minecraft realm. And obviously playing a little bit of Rune Factory here and there. I want this to look a little bit nicer. Give me 1 second. Get out of the way, I can't see. I need to collect this real quick. Thank you. This is where we're going to grow our parsnips and our melons in the summer in order to beat this game. As much as it pains me that we have to grow something that isn't corn, it must be done in order to beat the game. Wait, should we put them down there? Because I would look at them every time I go visit my animals. Maybe we should put them up here. Oh, that's a thought. We should almost like put them in the middle left of our farm, because we're never heading over to the middle. That's a good thought. Hold up. Delete everything I just did. Forget everything I just did the last 3 minutes of the stream, actually. We're removing this. It's so funny. Yeah, we'll move it up here. Because my thought is, like, we're visiting our barn every once in a while. We visit our silos every once in a while. So we need to put them somewhere that we're not visiting. Like, right around here. Because I don't want to look at it. I never want to see it. I don't want to be reminded of it. Just want to ignore it. I want to ignore it, like, you know, like the parents of every chatter ignore the chatter, you know? That was a really poorly worded joke, but like every good actually never mind. I'm gonna just leave that there. I think that's in a really good spot, by the way, because we'll never see that. No, we would still see it. I don't know if there's a spot I could put it where I won't see it. Because even over here, yeah. I mean, what can you do? There's like no place I could put that where I wouldn't see it. Unless I put it like horizontal. I'm overthinking it now. It's okay. It's really not that important. We will go to bed now. I think we will go to bed now. It's getting a little late. I stayed up way too late doing the least important thing ever. I just want to hide the parsnips out of sight, out of mind. Beautiful. I think the scarecrow could go in the chest. A couple days left of winter. Gus, I really don't care, brother. I don't mean to be rude, but I really do not care, my brother. Okay. I need to craft 2 more pieces of quality fertilizer. I guess 1 more quality fertilizer because it crafts in groups of 2. Give me a single piece of fish. Give me 1 crab and some sap. That'll give me quality fertilizer. And that'll be enough for the spring and summer. And then I guess, literally, and this is not an exaggeration, we don't need to do anything the rest of winter. Now, like, if we wanted to, and it would be a beneficial use of our time, we could start planning the layout of our corn maze, and we could go fishing to make money so we can afford the corn itself. But otherwise, we don't need to do anything the rest of winter, which is kind of a good feeling. So here's the thing. I think I'll plan out where we're going to put the scarecrows at the very least. Why not? Let's do that. Let's plan out where the scarecrows are going to go. And then we'll build the corn maze around that. So I think once I make it back to my house, we sell this stuff. I'm going to quickly do a Google search of, like, minimum number of scarecrows you need on a Stardew Valley farm. Just a short little Google search. And we'll see if someone has, like, a helpful tutorial or guide. Stardew Valley minimum scarecrow placement? I don't know if that's a good Google search. Scarecrow tactics. Perfect crop protection every season. Oh, no, this is just a way for you to plan it out. How should I put my scarecrows? Reddit. Okay, that's not helpful. All right. Call it impatience, but I'm not looking for a guide anymore. I'm just going to use my own basic math, which is knowing that it's an 8-block range. Problem is that range has a curve to it. It's like a circle, which makes it a little difficult to predict. Okay. We might just have to figure this out on our own. Boys, we're going to do this on our own. Sometimes in life, you just got to get down and dirty on your own. You got to do the hard work yourself. We're going to figure out where to place these scarecrows entirely on our own. So, there's a really hard way of doing this and a really easy way of doing this. I'm low-key going to do it the easy way. So give me 1 second to do some quick mental math. Okay, so the easy way of doing this mental math is just assuming that every scarecrow needs a 6x6 box. Then we don't have to worry about the radius circle. It's a 6x6 square. Technically, it's 8x8, but it's a circle when it's 8x8, and then you have to worry about the corners not connecting. If you do 6x6, the corners will always connect. So we're going to do that. We're going to do a 6x6 box from the entire map. Starting... Let's start down here, actually, in this corner. I think that'd be easiest. So, oh, you know what would be really helpful? Let's do it with pathing. Yeah. I like this idea. We're thinking with portals. Wood, coal, fiber. I need wood, coal, and fiber for crafting this stuff as well. Keep pathing. Alright. Give me a 6x6 box, please. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. So if we put a scarecrow here. Then this scarecrow. My brain's not going to work very well, so we're going to just continue this out. Oh, wait, no, it is. The 6 is included in that. I'm an idiot. My bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Scarecrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this needs to go up one more. Means this can now go up one more. Okay. I realize I'm not going to be doing this in the most efficient way possible. Forgive me. But I'm going to do it in a way that works for my brain. And I'm just going to start sectioning off parts of my farm that I know are safe. That I know corn could be grown on. That's how we're going to do this. We're going to just section off parts of the farm that I know would be safe for corn to be grown. Until we know the entire farm is safe. Okay. That corner is now safe. So, similarly, we're now going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we're going to put a scarecrow here. And that's going to cover 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay. So we now know this section of the farm is safe. I'm not gonna get... Wait, did I take care of my animals today? I did. I started doubting myself. Beautiful. Okay. We're just gonna go across the farm like that. So realistically, I could put like a scarecrow like here. Just section that off. Okay. Do another section 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could probably use something different than wood there. Scarecrow there. I'm gonna use something different than wood there. One moment, boys. This might be the least exciting part of this challenge playthrough, but it's gonna ultimately result in the most fun end goal. Like the final product's gonna go crazy. I guess we could just get rid of this, truthfully. And we won't get rid of it. We won't get rid of it. Just gonna replace it so I know where's safe and where's not safe. And it sucks we have to do this because I feel like the scarecrows are really bumming out the vibe of our corn maze. But I guess it's mandatory, so what can we do? No, I have an extra piece of stone. Awkward. That's fine. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That sucks that it's landed there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we'll just connect to this box. Okay. Now we know this box is safe. We're just building little safety zones like we're in fucking apocalypse or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Place our last rare crow here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. And we're basically just going to cover our entire farm with these guys. And then obviously, no path. Like, when you're walking around the corn maze, you're not going to interact with these. You're not going to have to walk around them. I want these to always be surrounded by corn, if that makes sense. So then we're going to build our corn maze around it, which I think is smart, and I think that'll work well. Let's go to bed. It's getting dark anyways. I don't want to work in the dark. I'm scared of the dark. We'll keep working tomorrow. making really good progress. Like, I thought tomorrow's stream was going to be another 5-6 hours. We might get done faster than that. I don't know. Let's not push it. Let's not get too cocky. I don't want to toot my own horn yet. We're getting so much of the work done today that I'm very proud of myself. So let's keep a good head on our shoulders, you know? Nice. Hi, Squidward. Squidward has no milk. That's okay, Squidward. I don't really want your milk anyways. Okay. I'm locked in right now, boys, let me tell you. Okay. Alright, let's figure out how many more of these scarecrows we gotta place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I maybe just crafted way too many scarecrows, but we'll find out. I might have got a little too overzealous with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. All that matters to me, brothers, is that our entire farm is safe from those dastardly crows. I have to put another scarecrow down here, I think. Let's do that. Oh, that might not reach. We might move that. I'm just thinking out loud for a second. We might move that. It's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This feels like when you're doing a giant build in Minecraft. Like when you're building your mansion in your Minecraft world. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Connect all this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why does that not math? Why does that math not math? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, somewhere along the way this got fucked up. Oh, no, it didn't. It didn't, because this is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Yes, okay, I'm dumb. Sorry. 1, 2, 3. I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There doesn't need to be an overlap for these two. You know what I mean? Like, there doesn't need to be that overlap. so 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, that scarecrow is perfectly fine being placed there. Okay. Cool. I am actually gonna place this down here just so it doesn't mess with my head. Just so it looks all the same. Okay, so far, everything is mathematically correct. Let's not mess it up yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Scarecrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Beautiful. Okay. Absolutely gorgeous, let me tell you. And then because we already have the boxes figured out, like lines of where things need to go, we already know that this is where another scarecrow needs to go. And then we just need to figure out 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Scarecrow. 1, 2. Right? No. That's off by 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Cool. We're slowly figuring it out, boys. I'm just a little dumb. I'm doing things the dumb way, but it's a way that will secure me from making any mistakes. Like, this is a fail-proof way, if that makes sense. And then pretty much hide a scarecrow there. We can just put a scarecrow in the middle here. Doesn't need to be 6 because it's not a perfect square. Beautiful. It's getting a little dark again. That's okay. We are moving and grooving. I also just think, what did we just level up? I don't even know what we just leveled up. Maybe farming level 10? I don't know what the heck we just leveled up. It's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Scarecrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Correct. That all aligns. I mean, now that everything kind of lines up, our math, we don't really even need to do math. Everything kind of just lines up now across the entire farm. That's actually really nice. Beautiful. Okay. I think we will go to bed here soon. It's only 7. We can do a little bit more. We have energy too. If we were running out of energy, I would go to bed, but we're not. We'll stay up. I'm actually having a lot of fun planning this out, not gonna lie. I'm just excited because I can already see what it's gonna become. I can see the corn maze that this is going to be. One, two, three, four, five, six. Scarecrow. And then just build the box around it. Like, this was a completely unnecessary project, and without this project, we truthfully probably would have just been done already. I'll be so honest with you guys. Like, if I didn't want to build a giant corn maze across my entire farm, and I just wanted to beat the game, we could have skipped every night in winter. We could have skipped every day in spring, with, like, a couple exceptions, and we would have been done today. This playthrough would have been over. But to me, that's a little boring, and it's too easy. I wanted to have something I could look back at and be proud of. And this corn maze is quite literally that. One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh. Dang it. We will go to bed here soon. We got 1 day left in winter. I think we can finish the Scarecrow layout here in winter. Oh, we got level 10 foraging. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. All right. I have lots of ideas. I'm so excited. I'm not gonna lie with y'all. I'm so hyped. Let's go check on our animals real quick. And then I think we'll finish the Scarecrow layout today. And then we can start planning the corn layout. Or, no, the sprinklers are next. Oh, we got a duck feather. Do we need a duck feather? It's our first duck feather. Do we need one? No, we didn't need one. Ah, whatever. We got a duck feather. Cool. It's still exciting. It's our first ever one. I just... Oh, I was milking him wrong. That's awkward. That sounds bad, by the way. I was milking him wrong. Sorry, guys. Alright. So here's the thing. I feel like because we don't need this giant square here, like we don't need a dude there, like a giant square for this scarecrow. I can't think of words right now. Holy, I need to go to bed. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Scarecrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's just out of his range if we do that. Where can I put the scarecrow then? Because if I put him there, he's not going to reach far enough for the crops over here. He won't need to reach far enough because we're going to put a pathway right here. That's genius. It's genius. It's so smart. We'll put a pathway here so he doesn't need to reach. I love it. Now we're thinking with portals. We'll put a pathway right here so he doesn't need to reach. I'm going to move this scarecrow over one. Just to... not yet. I don't want to mess up the spacing yet, but eventually I'm going to move that one over one, move him over one, just so they don't feel as crowded. Just so we don't feel as crowded. Eventually I'm going to get rid of all of the wooden pathways once I know my entire farm is protected. But I'm literally just using the wooden pathways as a way to know what sections of my farm are protected and are not protected. Okay. Beautiful. Love it. Okay. And then I can already tell this is going to be too tall of a section for one scarecrow to cover, so we're going to have to use 2 scarecrows for all of these sections, which means we're going to have to craft a couple more, and also they're not going to have to be like 6 apart. So let's just do some math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Scarecrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there would be 2 more spots. That's literally so silly. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to move all these scarecrows on this level down one. Just, again, to make it feel less crowded. I want it to feel less crowded. And then what we're going to do... maybe space them out by like groups of 3. Just to prevent crowding. I don't know, bro. How would that look? 3. Scarecrow. 1, 2, 3. Scarecrow. 1, 2, 3. We should do 4. I should have known 3 was going to be a little too silly. Scarecrow. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Scarecrow. I mean, I don't think we need to even finish the boxes at this point, because we know they're protected. Let's just continue that math the rest of the way up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Scarecrow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 1, 2. Wait, that's not what I needed to do. Awkward. I guess I can finally move these scarecrows over now that I know where they're going. This guy can come over like 2. This guy can come over like 2. And no, like 1. Hello. What's up? No. The earbud is stuck in my ear. That's not good. What?
You get it?
Yeah, what's up?
I don't know. I wanted to say hi.
Oh, hi, I love you.
Seen you in a while.
Yeah, I love you. Bye. Go hang out with him on the couch. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Can't do math right now. I want to double check my math to make sure I didn't just mess it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, we're definitely good. I'm very paranoid about doing this wrong. So to explain to you what I'm doing, by the way, since you just showed up in the middle of what looks like me having like schizophrenic episode. This looks like the Stardew Valley version of like digging the walls out of your trailer because you just did a line of coke and you think someone's living in the walls of your fucking mobile home. I'm trying to find a pattern of scarecrows I can place down in a way that would allow me to build build a I can't think of words right now. An entire corn maze across my entire farm without any of the crops dying. What?
I said the maze.
Yeah. Sorry, you were quiet. I couldn't hear you. Okay. Cool. Just like that. We have every scarecrow placed. None of our corn will die. Now we just have to plan out the corn maze, which we have all of spring to do. This is the last day of winter. But that's okay. We have an entire season to plan out a corn maze. Very exciting. I think 6:30. I don't know if I have enough time to dig up every piece of pathing here. But that's okay. I'll dig up what I can here. I'll use up all the energy I have today, but go to bed once I run out of energy. Honestly, I'm so excited. This is gonna be such a cool project. Maybe the like best thing, the coolest thing I've ever built in Stardew Valley. And I don't do a lot of like cool projects like this in Stardew. Minecraft, sure. I've done a lot of cool projects in Minecraft. But I've never done something like this in Stardew, so I'm very excited. I realized because I shifted these over, I should probably shift these guys over, but I'm not going to because I can't. Because the pond is in the way. The pond is going to prevent me from doing that. I mean, I guess I could do it with these guys. Yeah, guess that works. Nice. Cool. That kind of works. The only one that doesn't work is this scarecrow. I can't move him over, but you also can't see that scarecrow, which honestly I prefer. There's already way too many scarecrows on my property. It's a bit of an eyesore. Cool. Oh wait, no, I didn't mean to put that back in there. What am I doing? Meant to put the fiber away. Beautiful. Let's go to bed. And you know what's really exciting? We're moving into our first day of year 2, which is a big accomplishment. A big day for us. We did so much in 1 year, Stardew Valley. We got so much done in a single year. We're all but done the game. It's kind of crazy. Ken's finally home from war. Hey, buddy. Nice to see you. Oh, our farm is destroyed! I didn't realize how much overgrowth is... Oh my god, all over our farm. Ken, I don't care about introducing yourself to me or me introducing myself to you. My farm is a mess. You're joking me. Oh, I'm so salty. I'm so salty right now. Okay, well, you know what? Let's not worry about cleaning up the farm right now. That actually is low priority. High priority is taking care of the animals and then getting our ass over to Pierre's. Because we gotta go buy parsnips. 16 of them, specifically. Oh, a lot of grass grew, though. That is huge for us. Very, very big for us. I love to see that. Oh, you know what? I will clean up the farm around my animals, though. We got a truffle! Oh my god, that's huge. Wait, that is huge. That's big. That's not just huge, it's big. Sorry. It's a dumb joke. I'm so sorry. Squidward has no milk right now. That's okay, Squidward. I forgive you. Okay, we cleaned up the area around our farm animals. Look how happy they are that they finally get to go outside. I feel bad that I purchased them during the winter when they couldn't go outside. This is the first time any of those animals have stepped foot outside of the coop or the barn. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad for them. Okay. Alright, I'm so excited right now. First thing I'm doing is running over to the community center. So we're going to go donate a truffle. And that's going to finish one of our last 3 community center bundles, which is crazy to say out loud. I also should have maybe gone and checked inside of the coop to see if there's a rabbit's foot in there. That's fine. I can go check it in a second. I have a feeling the answer's no anyway, so not a big deal. Alright, donate a truffle. The chef's bundle is complete. With that, we get 3 pink cakes. Exciting. And then now that it's 9 o'clock, we'll run down to Pierre's. And very begrudgingly, with a groan and a sigh, I'm going to buy 16 parsnips. And I'm going to make sure I need to remember to grow them with quality fertilizer. So that there's a higher chance of them being gold, because I need them to be gold parsnips for this bundle. $16. Thanks. Pierre's probably shocked that I bought something that wasn't corn for the first time in a literal year of living here. An entire calendar year. Alright, sell those cakes. I don't need them. Give me half of my fertilizer. Let's run over to my makeshift farm area. Also, while I'm over here, I'm going to check my silos. I want to see how much hay we have right now. Because depending on how much hay we have, it's going to determine how much of this grass I collect. 335. So we can collect about 150 hay. And then I'm going to stop collecting it. Obviously, I don't want to go overboard. Okay. Place the fertilizer down first. Parsnips second. And we'll water them. It's been about 5 hours that we've been live, so I think I'll give it another 10-15 minutes. I don't know, I surprisingly have a lot of energy now. I started this stream with no energy, and now I'm like on cloud 9. Because we're so close to the finish line. Like, we're so close to being done this game. I don't know. I'm just on top of the world, it feels like. Okay. Yeah, no rabbit's foot today. Bummer. Alright. Let's clean up the farm a little bit, and then I'll decide how much I want to keep streaming after that. Honestly, it might not be much more, because we've done so much cleanup today on stream that I kind of just want to break from cleaning. I've cleaned this farm more in one stream than I've cleaned my own fucking room in the last year. Like, I would like a little bit of a break from cleaning. Nope, don't water the ground, dog. What are you doing? I'm almost not gonna collect these pathways yet, because I don't want all of this just overgrowth to spread. It's annoying me. But anyways, I think I will make this the last day, just because I'm pretty confident now that we could wrap this up in tomorrow's stream. Which also means I will confidently say now that tomorrow's stream will be Stardew. I know we haven't made the schedule yet for the next week, but I'll post that either tonight or tomorrow morning. Schedule for the next week, Stardew tomorrow. Sunday, Evil... I don't know, either do an editing stream or no stream. Because I said I was going to do a video editing stream last week, and then I just didn't stream and did the video editing off stream because it was way faster. It's it's just more efficient for me to edit off stream. Um, and then Monday, I don't know what we're gonna do Monday yet. Monday might be that Mario Kart stream I was talking about. We'll see. To be determined for Monday. But tomorrow we are for sure playing Stardew. I'll confirm that now. And we're gonna finish this challenge. We're gonna finish this playthrough. I'm very excited about that, high key. And something I talked about a lot during this playthrough was the fact that I have this single player save of 2017 to 2020 when I played, and I made it to winter of year 5. Jesus Christ, I almost said year 1. I made it to I can't hold on. Let's just real quick make sure that I can speak properly. Let's just make sure that my brain's working properly and make sure I'm not having a stroke. I made it to winter year 5. I also low-key thought, I'm not gonna lie, I thought there was someone behind me. I thought my wife walked behind me. So I looked behind me once. She wasn't there. Looked behind me again. Thought she was there. She's not there, boys. I'm seeing shit. I'm actually seeing ghosts. I'm seeing demons. Anyways, what was I saying? Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, so I talked a lot throughout this playthrough about my single player save file of Stardew Valley. The one that I started in 2017 and kind of stopped playing around 2020. At least that's when I stopped playing it regularly. And that single player save file got to winter year 5. And I talked about the potential of maybe bringing that back on stream. But I don't know because, like, it's so old and outdated that the save file kind of, it's almost like obscure at this point. I don't know how worthwhile it would even be, and I went back and forth. We discussed it a lot throughout this challenge playthrough. It was a topic I brought up a lot in these streams. Well, I thought about it, and I think I finally have come to a decision on what we're going to do with that save file. Because one of the things I brought up was maybe I just restart. I start from fresh with my single player save, but that also felt dumb because it feels like I would have wasted 5 years of Stardew, you know? Those 5 years I invested into that save, gone. But I think I found a solution that actually works out really well for the future of where our content is heading. Because we are actually in the process of unlocking YouTube membership either next week or the week after that. And with YouTube membership being unlocked and already having, Twitch affiliate, Twitch subs, I'm going to start rolling out new rewards for both of them once they're both available at the same time. And one of those rewards is going to be long plays and like bonus videos. And I think one of the first bonus series, one of the first bonus videos I'm going to put out is just me playing that save file. Me continuing that save file. So, I'm not going to restart from fresh. That would be a waste of the 5 years I put into that save file. I'm not going to play it on stream because, well, we just fucking played an entire challenge playthrough, and I want to play new content on stream. But I am going to play it for Twitch subs and YouTube members. And I think that'll be fun. I'm actually looking forward to that. I think that'll be a good reward, a good bonus reward for people who are YouTube subs or Twitch members. So if anyone was one of the OGs back in 2017 to 2020 who watched me play Stardew all those years ago, and if anyone watched that original save file I had, that original farm I had, that I played from year 1 all the way to year 5, we're gonna play it again, just for Twitch subs and YouTube members. I'm looking forward to that. But anyways, I think I'm gonna end the stream here. We're gonna go to bed. I will be back tomorrow with another 5.5, 6 hour live stream. Maybe a little bit longer, maybe a little bit shorter. Depends on how long it takes me to beat this game. But I will say one thing with near perfect confidence. We are beating this game tomorrow, which I'm very excited about. So look forward to that. I'm looking forward to it myself, and I can't wait to see y'all there. Oh, shucks, just got here. I'm so sorry, Maddie. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm probably gonna start the stream around like I want to say 1 o'clock because that's when football starts. So when my wife goes out to watch football, I'll start streaming. That way, we can both do our own things. So this is something I try to do on purpose almost. Like when she's at work, I try to stream. Or when she's like watching football, I try to stream. That way, when she's not at work, we can spend time together. Or when she's not watching football, we can spend time together. And I really try to like purposefully plan my schedule around that. So when we're together, we can actually spend time together. And when we're doing things separately, we can do things separately. So once football starts tomorrow, I'm going to try to start the stream. The only thing that might delay that is like making lunch and posting a YouTube short. But hopefully shouldn't start too much later than that. So we'll see. Regardless, we'll be back with the final live stream of the Stardew Valley challenge playthrough, whatever you want to call it, tomorrow. I appreciate everyone who showed up today, though. It means a lot to me. And, yeah, I don't know. I'm honestly in disbelief at how quickly we've just, we've destroyed this challenge. It's insane. I appreciate it. Anyways, I'm very bad at outroing live streams, if you can't tell. So have a nice night, get some rest, and